to trivialize what Angela Brownberg did. What does that say to the young people of our country? What does that say about rules and law and following the rules and law for our country? Oh no, shame.
They can't, that simply tell them to be as unruly and reckless as you can in life.
Exactly. That is why we have so much lawlessness and recklessness in our country.
If you then at the position of making and breaking laws, in the house of where laws are meant to amend and make, and you are gonna make it okay to not respect the rules of the Constitution. You're not in there at all.
Exactly. That is why I
say, collect taxpayers' money.
If a Nikki Mark, me tell you, say if a Nikisha you put forward as the face of the PNP, will and come again. Will and come again, you Blair. This is not the PJ party, the PNP. Because you in yourself, comrade, know say Nikisha, what Nikisha did was wrong. Like she laughing in the face of the people of this country and laughing in the face of rules and law of our country and the Constitution. It is not funny, comrades. It is not funny. That is why when the children them go to school, the principal them cannot speak to them. That is why the police them cannot speak to the taxi men on the road. Because when time to follow the laws, think it's funny.
That's why they think them do all of them do a fight and analyze them one another, do all kind of stuff.
But the speech not clear, you know. I don't know why I'm not here pretending.
Yeah, collection building. What Nikisha did, comrade, what me soon support. That is why the PNP cannot, the Jamaica people don't take on us serious. Because when no comrade is wrong. When the comrade is wrong, Petal, they line up behind them one another. And that is why Jamaican people cannot take you guys seriously.
Hear me now? Because of them, why you see the pitting them get even so worse. Because of them carry on and then disrespect, them bring down, look how the society. Look how the moral, the values, everything about the society. So much moral decay in the society. Because guess what? Every time you hear them open up their phone or then go whatever then go live on social media, then just so disrespectful. At them, the people then learning something they from learn behavior. At them then learn them from. Because guess what? They can get up and disrespect authority. If imagine you want picnic. When me I grew up, you know, say, some people are Labour, right? Some people are PNP. And they say, oh, me not vote for the green people, I not vote for the orange people, and then go about their merry way. But me never see them usually put up nobody image and a prime minister or no minister and disrespect them and behave, miss them and behave these days, yeah. And nobody if you tell them to stop. And what you want to pick then do? When you have nasty Francis Stefano get up at night time and put up the prime minister and call him all kind of names, what you expect to look at them walk at school, look at impression of picking them? What you expect them to do?
Same thing because children live what they learn. See, and be Petal, you have PNP people and watch Andre Panen TV in front of them children.
Yeah.
You have PNP people and them host turn up Andre Panen TV pan YouTube in front of them young, impressionable mind children. Yeah. And that is why we have the decay in our schools and teachers can't speak to them.
And then say, you hear sometimes about, wanna put me up on the shop, I wanna watch me and this and that. And then there's something there.
Yes.
Then something them do for views. And then you hear him, wanna give me $10, wanna give me $20 students, 20 I wanna give me $10, 20 I wanna give me $50. Nasty, dirty,
and I eat the PNP and dark. When you see the big sour one come to the Senate Petal, everything will come out time out come over from over Andre. The big sour one day. Every time you walk the film and look like Andre send for script coggy on Thursday night. Look like him watch Andre on Thursday. If you know if he send at the Senate on Friday, means that this grace.
Yes, but no wonder Lambert said me left on to Andre.
Yes.
Look. Somebody will say them I want certified Bellevue patient where so me all no want because this but 1 minute in my Bellevue patient and the next minute in one going to our parliament and me sure no say where Parliament protect we from mad people going in there go represent we. That's what I'm sure about. So if you make up in mind if he mad or if he not mad. Because if he mad, me don't know how he could have want to run for no MP ticket.
You look like say Andre Stevens around the communication arm of the PNP. Look like say Andre Stevens around the communication arm of the PNP. Everything will come out of the PNP MP them mouth and the PNP senator them mouth and the PNP blogger them mouth come from over Stefano Tyler.
Auntie Munchie, Auntie Petella, back in the day, back in the day,
man.
Back in the day when time me grew up, at least when me grew up, when your grandparents say certain things and them know why you hear it, them say, go on, me listen to my parents.
Exactly.
Not them careless big man them. Listen to Andre. I remember my grandma even watch Dr. Phil. I couldn't watch it. I know say Dr. Phil was something simple as that.
Exactly.
She don't want to watch it.
That's
why imagine the careless grandparents them have them
and the careless mother them too. We turn on the YouTube and I watch it with them little young pitney with Andre at their foot. With Andre with them pitney at their foot. Look like Andre run the PNP communication arms of the PNP comrade. Andre run on the because every single thing when me hear the big sour power saying I said it yesterday, I come from Andre.
Class them not have no class them not have to follow back that.
One to PJ participate on PNP. One to the PNP under Percival. Mark Jefferson Golden brought the PNP to the lowest of the lower with Angela Brown Burke disrespecting the parliament and disrespecting the people of Jamaica and on our skin and notice about it funny about it should have thrown it through the window. We the people of Jamaica Petal wanted to throw the mace through the window and the PNP stopped us. We had a whole constitutional reform minister went around the country to sensitize the people of Jamaica and for Jamaica to become a republic. And Mark Jefferson Golden said, no republic if you not get theme we. So I want to come now when I find fault now with the mayors. We wanted to get rid of the mayors, comrades. We wanted to get rid of the mayors. And the comrade leader stopped us. You PNP don't have no principle, no moral, no nothing. This a disgrace to the people of Jamaica under the leadership of Mark Jefferson Golden. Anytime when you open your mouth, it's just be a cussing and be a crassness and be an argument. I bring nothing to the table. You are going to talk about the members were not allowed to speak. You need to put things in context, Nikisha. What you guys wanted to do was to debate the bill all over again in committee, which is not allowed based on the standing orders of the committee.
But even in class, even if you have something so burning to say, if you ever talk out a turn, nobody wants to hear from you again. That is just basic principle.
They got their opportunity, Navi. They got their opportunity to debate the bill. The bill was tabled. The PNP got their ample time. The whole 28 of them could attack if them want. They got their turn.
But even if you're in one courtroom, Auntie Munchie, you can't talk out a turn. All if you write a million times.
Exactly. They got the time that was allotted for them, Navi, to speak on the bill. They want to mislead the people of Jamaica talking about they never get a chance to talk. No get chance to talk. The bill was tabled. And you get a whole week to prepare on a presentation. And you get the at 1:33 the bill passed Wednesday morning. 1:33. So none of you can so you never get no time to talk. And the speaker was prepared to go till the next day. Once on the one talk. None of you guys were prevented from speaking. A lie not tell. A lie not tell. That is why Nesta said the government, people are crying, said the government must put civics in a school. It must put in at the parliament too. Because none of 28 we might go and have over behind no make no sense. Not one of the one Dennis Daly, she stand up and say she upset with the bill because she don't know who to call when she wants something do. She don't know who to call. What kind of nonsense that?
So are you telling me that Denise Daly did not read the bill that they're voting on?
She read it. She read it. She said the first bill that she ever read when from she in the parliament.
Oh my, that's
read nothing. She not even know what Nara mean.
Yes, she stand up and talk about she not happy with the bill because she don't know she not got nobody to call pan when she wants something done. Them the nonsense there.
So that alone she didn't want to she
said she support the bill. She support the bill, Lexi, but she don't support what is in the bill. Tell me now.
So,
Only thing we know, Nikisha, you need to give up your communication job because what you did backfired so bad. I was so happy to see the people in the comments and say, "Oh, class that she is." Them
Yeah,
things that
she said she support the bill, Navi, but she don't support what is in the bill. Then you have the other one, the only person who makes sense. I said it last week, I'm going to repeat it again, comrade, because I don't want to overyard me. The only person who makes sense in the PNP bench right now is Isaac Buchanan. The rest of them need to go back to the drawing board. It look like only Isaac alone read the bill, Lexi. Look like only Isaac alone read the bill.
Me not say the same thing too, you know,
Only
because
Isaac alone and Mark. Only two persons read the bill. Isaac and Mark.
because
None of the rest of comrades them not read the bill.
with some questions will make
The
sense.
one Dr. Daz him come with the nonsense in list two countries that set up one authority like NARA and them have board, and then he must say, well, even though they have board, corruption find its way in the company in the authority even way. Nonsense from Dr. Daz. Nonsense from Dr. Daz. Pure goddamn nonsense from the PNP benches under the leadership of Mark Jefferson Golding. Only Isaac alone over there make a little sense. The rest of them need to go back to the drawing board, comrades. We're doing a disservice to the people of Jamaica. Under the leadership of Mark Jefferson Golding, Andre Arton was correct when he said you have to dumb down yourself to be a member of the Mark Golding-led PNP. Andre Arton was correct when he said you have to act like you're dons. The one Damian Crawford, pure nonsense. Pure nonsense. Talking about children that get 13 minutes front of computer. You're the idiot. 13 minutes and 10 minutes. Pure gimmicks. Pure gimmicks from Damian.
Which level of education is that?
Pure gimmicks from Crawford. I was so disappointed with Damian Crawford's presentation, and anybody knows me love my Damian Crawford. Pure gimmicks.
But
kind of water the intellectual to be a part of Mark Golding PNP. Pure gimmicks.
Because the IT curriculum is so extensive, because even if a school like them can do the size of the children, them split the class in a half.
But Navi, which subject get 13 minutes? Which subject just appear for your timetable and a 13 minutes?
IT is extensive, and even at my high school it was 3 hours, 3 long boring hours at IT every week. So I don't know which school they made.
Pure gimmicks Crawford come with. Absolutely, and even gimmicks.
And when I was in prep school, it was 40 minutes per week.
Nobody from the PNP side. So make no sense under Mark Golding.
Madam Speaker, question. Oh, putting in front of computer for 13 minutes. 30 minutes as the PMP say have to do with the NARA bill.
No, it was talking.
No, it was
sectoral debate part. So it was debating the education sector. But a pure gimmicks income with. But Pitney leave them yard hungry. Like Andrew Holness and Fui Park make Pitney leave them work. All pure foolish. But Pitney already leave them yard hungry. What government to do about that, Damian?
The last
time go give them breakfast?
The last time I checked, it's this administration who started to give these kids breakfast and lunches for part.
But it look like government need to go them yard now. Let's go give them breakfast. Because Damian said them left their yard hungry. So at government fault now. Pure gimmicks from Damian. I was so disappointed. I don't know what to say. I realize Mark Golding no make. Why Lady Justice never speak on the bill? Why Lady Justice never speak on the NARA bill? Anybody know?
Because she have time for only find police.
Because Lady Justice, I bet only they make Denise Daly and Dr. Dar sit down and give Lady Justice this segment. Because she make more sense.
Me don't know, me upset with her, Auntie Munchie. How she find her way in the PNP?
I don't know how. We never make the smart Lady Justice should have gotten 45 minutes on this bill. And then his daily should have sit down because she never make no sense. You see, like how the one from St. Thomas, look how Bobby asked. Well, Bobby said, Rose, you read the bill? You have the bill? Rose pick up the piece of paper, Alexia that show Bobby say, yes, she have the bill. Bobby say, no, Rose, I know the bill that. That's the other paper. Rose don't even know how the bill look like. Rose don't even have a copy of the bill.
Murder.
Gimmick. So, and when you go in a committee and you're voting and going, Rosa vote like a L. No. And the PNP no when I bill. Pure gimmicks from the Mark Golding led People's National Party because they have to dumb down themselves to support the PNP. And then you have Angela Brown Burke and Nikisha Burchell, the face of the PNP. Let me tell you something, Mark Golding. Comrade, over here, good morning. Happy Sabbath. Share this live to the comrade leader. Let me tell him something. Let me tell you something, comrade leader. You see, if a Nikisha and Angela are the face of the PNP, you can't forget about even getting half of the vote you get with here. Because Angela Brown Burke is nobody if you put a front page. Because Angela Brown Burke sits in the worst constituency in a town. No water.
In a Jamaica.
No water, no road, no proper infrastructure. Angela Brown Burke need to go and spend some time in her constituency. That's what she need to do. Advocate for running water and bathroom facilities.
If I never dentist.
If I never fi Anjo out of 3 mile and 2 mile we no fix them, we get better road, traffic congestion that kill them and people have to come back about road.
We don't have to go back to the drawing board, comrade. We don't have to go back to the drawing board and we don't need to come out to Andre Stevens' class. Andre Stevens cannot be the communication czar of the PNP. I refuse to believe that the PNP now have no more sense than that. Andre Stevens leading the community. Look at the Jamaica Labour Party. Let me tell you something, comrades. The difference with we and Uno. Let me make this clear to Uno, comrades.
You see,
over the Jamaica Labour Party side, you see anything you hear the blogger them come out and cuss and go on the people that now come from Belmont Road. That now come from we. You see, any behavior we see we come out here, so we'd like to make a big show tell them. You see, we are wrap up PNP and this PNP.
Yeah, man.
Come from Belmont Road.
Tell them, say how we.
How we are doing own a thing. Belmont Road no sang, nah, look pan we with our behavior.
Yeah.
You will never see anybody from the Jamaica Labour Party under the Andrew Michael Holness banner operate like how Uno operate. Never see nobody in the Senate go on like Lambert Brown. You will never see anybody in the Jamaica Labour Party go on like Angela Brown Burke. Our Prime Minister and party leader is a no-nonsense man. Our Prime Minister and party leader is a no-nonsense man. And me hear the other idiot comrade blogger who me so no follow back on our Vice of the Nation where me a pass on the For You page and me hear my talk say Andrew Holness is not respected in the Caribbean. Wanna get that from? Wanna get that from, comrade? Andrew Michael Holness is the one of the most respected prime minister and leader in the Caribbean. Bar none. Not even me and Matley. Right now, comrade, I'm telling you some foreign politics. Because I don't know what going on in the world. Right now, because of me and Matley, CARICOM is at the lowest it has ever been because of me and Matley. Because me and Matley, Petal, because she want free oil and cheap oil from Venezuela. She invite the Venezuela president to come to Barbados to come beg oil. And when Dulcie Rodriguez came to Barbados, comrade, the chain around her neck. Comrade. She had the Essequibo itch to Venezuela, and the rest of CARICOM is livid based on that action. And me and Matley caused that she brought Venezuela to come and speak to her because she look free oil.
Teach them geopolitics, Munchie.
Let me teach them geopolitics. Yo, me and Matley want to love so much. He's single-handedly splitting CARICOM in two as we speak. Because she knows, first of all, Venezuela is not a part of CARICOM. Venezuela is not a part of CARICOM. But because me and Matley want some free oil, Lexi, she wants some, can you know, say PNP, the left side of the PNP, left side of government, love free and handout.
Yeah.
Because they love handout. So she looks some free oil from Venezuela.
Yeah.
So she invite Dulcie Rodriguez to Barbados to sign MOU to get some free oil. When you look on Dulcie Rodriguez's neck, on her chain, she have the Essequibo that belong to the Guyanese people, that belong to Guyana, each on Venezuela, because she a contested. And by inviting her there, comrade, it's like she agreeing with Venezuela and ripping CARICOM apart as we speak. That is what Mia Matley is doing. And the rest of CARICOM countries livid, because we don't want that. And that is what the Trinidad Prime Minister was talking about. We don't talk about the Trinidad Prime Minister was talking about Anjo. And Mia Matley, she talk. And Mia Matley, she was talking. No, comrade, no, when Mark going and Andre tell no, listen to the Trinidad Prime Minister was referring to Mia Matley, not Anjo. When she said people send people from other country come campaign, and Mia Matley she attack. It wasn't Anjo because me and the UNC and the JLP are right leaning government. Uno don't know geopolitics, comrade. Uno go sit down. Anjo Michael Holness is one of the most respected leader in CARICOM and this side, both in South America and in CARICOM. When Andrew stand up to speak, people listen. When our Prime Minister go anywhere to speak, people listen. That is why he was invited to the G7. Which PNP leader was invited to the G7? Which one?
Auntie Munchie, they have to convince themselves, you know, because like them don't watch you when the other day when it was in St. Kitts anyway. Did he see the boys come up to Andrew and them not even from the Caribbean?
Exactly.
Those are international.
Exactly.
They are not even, and they said, Mr. Holness will look up to you so much, and it was all because of what he did with the economy. So I don't know which world they are living in.
The Jamaica right now, comrades, the war in Iran, and right now Jamaica is stable. The dollar, this man, me gonna my Scotia account, and I was so upset, Petal, because the dollar 151, I'm mad. But me think about it, me say, this is good for the country. This is good for the country, because if it was PNP in a power, Lexi, the dollar would have run up to 170 now. Because the PNP couldn't stabilize the dollar. Under the PNP, the dollar was running like Yalas River. And the dollar is 151 to 1 now, Betsy. Go and check. Go and check, Betsy. The 3-month war in Iran. And the Jamaican dollar is stable under the leadership of Andrew Michael Holness, comrade. Let me tell you something. Don't play with Andrew Holness. 151 to 1, Bridget, when I went to check. Under Andrew Michael Holness, because when we were saving up with money now with NIR, when Mark Wallen said spend up with money, Dr. Clark said no, we have to save this money for rainy day. We are in rainy season now, comrades.
Alvaro Tabo,
we are in our rainy
money
season now.
More ask Alvaro what for spend the money and do at a time like this. What for spend the money and do,
comrades? We are
stop spending money for prop up the dollar.
Rainy season. No, don't listen to Alvaro Navi. If we didn't have this 6.7 billion in our NIR, what would we use to stabilize our dollar? What would we use to cushion the oil prices now? Remember, we budget for oil at $67. Oil is now at 127. US dollar is 127. Miss Uko. The dollar, US dollar is 127. A barrel of oil is at $127 now this morning. Sorry. And we price it at 67. Suppose we never have NIR, common sense. Suppose we never have money put on. What would we use now? Because remember, Mark Golin say, we must use the money to give people to buy food because people is hungry. Somebody said the dollar is 157 to 1. Mr. Go and ask Scotia user. Go and ask Scotia Bank. How much is the dollar? Scotia trading at. Go and ask Scotia user. Go and ask Scotia. Anyone who no come ready have a Scotia account, go and check. 151. 151. And it is because of our strong NIR. It is because of our strong NIR, comrade. When Mark Jefferson Golden was telling Dr. Clark, say, oh, people are dead for hungry. Give them more 40 big figure to buy food.
Remember, say him tell the people, him tell the bloggers them say him for content creator, I'm gonna give each of them $1 million, you know, to kickstart them content creators.
Yes. To tell life on people. To tell life on people. But Andrew Michael Holness is one of the most respected leader in our Caribbean. One of the most respected leader. When Andrew go anywhere, he's highly respected. Only no dirty comrade alone I take said pan him. Only no dirty comrade alone.
But how them pass them assertions? Them not watch the video, them like we watch two different things.
Them not gone away. Navi, remember say PNP and Andre Stevens lead them astray now. Remember they not gone away now.
They were talking to the Prime Minister, and you know, like he was in one of them moments when him can't believe, say, young white boys from around the world are come to him, Andrew Michael Holness, and tell him, say, him look up to him. Them look up to him.
Nobody so now look for Mark Golden. You hear anybody a cry for Mark Golden, comrade? All the way going in Jamaica, you hear anybody a cry for Mark Golden and say, but we sorry, say, Andrew win, we could take Mark Golden. Nobody now cry for Mark Jefferson Golden. Because the PNP is a failure.
First and foremost, though, to me, them say, what is a Mark Golden?
What is a Mark Golden? Me see people in Westmoreland and Lexi, a cuss Dayton Campbell say, him promise them road and water. Me say, a promise is a comfort to a fool. You get one you deserve.
Me see to Munchie, me see I'll be laugh, me laugh and
you get one you deserve.
Me say, well, I don't done there and suffer.
Me? No get no water, no road. That is what you guys voted for.
Them not see, yeah, them, me not see Vaz, me not see Dayton Campbell.
Comrade Jamrock say, Munchies, how many people in Jamaica can have a good dinner tomorrow for 4? All of the people them who work. All of the people them who have a 9 to 5 or them own a business, Jamrock, they can have a good dinner tomorrow. All the working people who have a job and go out every single day and go work them honest bread, they have a job tomorrow. Not the handout one them with the PNP a cater to. Not the one them who sit down on and them. Not the one them with the hand them left up in their mother. All the hard working people who work them honest bread can buy a dinner tomorrow. Can go to the supermarket and buy 5 pounds of rice, 5 pounds of mixed parts, coconut milk, peas, oil, salt, scallion and thyme at the market and cook a dinner for 4 people, 2 pounds of rice. And carrot, the way carrot cheap, Lexi. People have carrot as a feed and cow now. And then can buy carrot and grate it, then on a blender or blend it and make carrot juice cook on the table.
In a Christmas, people. When Andre make a big story about the people them can't buy, nothing was on the shelves Christmas. Nothing
was on the shelves Christmas. Everybody cook 3 meat. Market cheap like a dust. All of the people them where work, my love, can buy them dinner tomorrow. All of the people them where work can buy them dinner tomorrow, comrade.
But if people are buy a small plate of Susie's for $5,000.
You listen to them? You see Jamaica jerk on TikTok? Is it Jamaica jerk on TikTok or people in there for 5-6 hours wait for food? Yeah, listen to them. I come ready.
You see, Auntie Bunchi, you see how much festive people, you see how much opening of food trucks and festivals and all in Jamaica. So if me know how much some people are flying to buy them things. Every day of the week. Most foreigners come to Jamaica come from the fast food place them. The people them can change their menu. If they want to buy salad today, you see so much food court. And most foreigners are flying from foreign to come follow the food place them per weekend and during the week, comrade. I know Jamaica, I must go and dog. Let me tell you something, comrade. You see, the days of people sit down and wait for people for feed them is over. You go and work and you buy where your money can buy. If you can't buy, actually buy chicken. Chicken cheap.
But tomato 2 bills a pound.
Where tomato 2 bills a pound?
This?
And if 2 bills a pound, it's still cheap. I mean, what lie you tell? I mean, what lie you tell? But tomato 2 bills a pound. I don't even know what things become out of market things we buy with you. I never go ask most about what you market goes.
For tomato, you're too right.
Anybody who want to get the night dinner can get it, Lexi, once them at work.
She see somebody else say the people
you can get your honest bread.
The people not even going to fast food restaurant. You see the delivery people, I think those are them right up and down at the time.
Yeah. All up a delivery bike we park out of KC in Mandeville. And what them a carry in them bag them at the time, comrade? A stone or gravel.
Look
Una
like a ear.
ridiculous. Me tell you something, comrades. The days, I mean, type tell you this. That is why we now win no election. Because people now vote for food again. People now vote for the night dinner again. People have vote for infrastructure development. People have vote for infrastructure development, comrade. People can buy food. People have vote for the young people. You know, young people in Telangere when they say they want, comrade, housing. Housing, comrade. Somewhere to live. The young people, they said to Prime Minister Holness, we have job, we have a car, we need somewhere to live to start our family. Nobody now vote for the night dinner again, comrade. Nobody now vote for the night dinner again. So to still make video about people hungry and people, I want low and hungry. I want low and hungry, comrade. People have vote for decent things now. Infrastructure development.
Them not understand Auntie Munchie. Come here and say them are talk about people hungry. Them see me don't know which part them living now.
Anybody hungry now via them are not working.
Auntie Munchie
Hungry and I buy Popeyes and I buy KFC.
You know, see what Papa is open one office and Spanish Town Road, Lexi. So you saw the line long.
Right, Angela Brownberg constituency Popeyes. I feel.
We don't see the Popeyes down Angela Brownberg long. So tell.
Get the people them top cook a big.
Thank you very much. Let me ask them next. Comrades, I already paid people them in Angela Brownberg get money from to fill up the Popeyes line every day. In comrades? I already PNP people them in Angela Brownberg and in the surrounding areas. Where they get money from to fill up the food place them? Eh? Nobody now vote for them belly again, comrades.
I want 1,250 for a 3-piece of Popeyes, you know, people. Come by, you know.
Nobody now vote for them belly again, comrades.
If you ask somebody, if you call somebody a sovereign on a Monday, sovereign school on a Monday, any day of the week, the supermarket shelves them still empty. If you want something niche, no, Auntie Munchie, me tell you how Jamaica has really upgraded. You have niche supermarkets. If you don't know what the word niche means, comrade, supermarkets will cater for certain things. We all have Asian supermarkets now. We have so many different type of things because the Jamaican palette has opened up. People want sushi for buy. Any supermarket wants a different type of food, they can import it to Jamaica because the palette has expanded. If you want Italian, find a specific Italian food, a specific Asian recipe, you have to go find the supermarket. So when you not talk about Jamaican people hungry, you just bring them.
And them alone hungry. I look at things the Prime Minister Holness to take the NIR, let's see. And when Mark Golden say and give people food feed because now with the war in Iran look like it not in no time soon. We needed that money. We needed that money because the price of oil gone up. I remember say Jamaica, our economy work, our economy and United States tied together like brother and sister. So if the Korean fall up there, we catch cold down here. So we needed this money, and I am so happy that my government, under the leadership of Andrew Holness and the Honorable Dr. Clark, big up yourself anywhere you're there. Never listen to Mark Jefferson Golden. Because now we can say that we can this. By the time now, can we feel like President Trump one of them have to blink by now in September. One of them have to blink. But in the meantime, we can help ourselves. We have to go beg. I'm begging. Me and my comrades.
If them say the Jamaican people hungry, ask the people that were on Price Smart and all of them grocery store, why they might expand? Because it have to be a market feed for your expansion.
Look here, guys.
You know, Asian stores we're not supposed to have a market in Jamaica. You know, Jamaican people name certain things. At 2 stores fresh approach open, you know, and then them I look for what one next location, you know, and I ask if them not sell goods, you know, if them never did sell goods, them would not look for what one next location. Me tell you that.
Comrades, me tell you something. You know what say? Me calm down and tell you one little story. I have to go up on the road in a Lord God. Look here. You know what say? I'm begging me and Matt Legamp and begging Rickster and get herself in a trouble. Because the Barbados economy is in trouble, you know. Because you don't remember the time when the PNP did say Dr. Clark paid on the debt too fast. You remember that time, the comrades?
Yeah.
When Dr. Yes, and that is why they could have said that because of that. Me and Matley are doing now. Me and Matley are pay the least amount she pay upon fear debt. So for example, if she pay $5 a month, she pay the exact $5. Where the PNP said Dr. Clark pay 10 or 8. So what happened now? Because me and Matley was paying our debt, not paying our debt aggressively like we know. The Strait of Hormuz being closed and inflation going up and the price of oil going up. Me and Matley is desperate, comrade. So I beg she gone over Venezuela, gone beg, comrades, and get herself in a trouble, I wonder if you don't know that, comrades. I beg she gone beg, because remember, who never hear when Philip Palwell say he might call upon the government to go back to the Petro-Carib deal with Venezuela.
Yep.
I see him thing me and Matley gone do. Gone beg. Remember, Petro-Carib was not free oil, comrade. Petro-Carib was trust oil. The Andrew Holness administration, comrade, don't believe in a trust. We don't believe in a living above we means. We don't believe in a borrowing and live big and then suffer next week. We believe in a spend what we have and live within our means.
Trust me in debt. More
exactly.
debt.
The Petro-Carib deal, Bridget, it wasn't free oil. They give us the oil and we pay them at a later date. That was the deal that the PNP had in place. And the money that we was going to use.
Interest.
And the money that we was supposed to use to pay back for the petrol, for the oil, we're supposed to put in our account. The PNP never put $1 in the account, comrade. And when we won the election in 2016, and Hardly Shaw thought we had money put aside because of the savings what we saved from the Petro-Carib deal, there was no money. There was no money, Bridget. The PNP was lying to the people of Jamaica. So that same deal there, the PNP want we go back to. They got borrow and trust oil and we pick them pay back for it next 10 years from now. We don't operate like that under the Jamaica Labour Party, comrades. We don't operate like that under the Jamaica Labour Party. That's why we save for rainy day. That's why Dr. Clark said we have to save for rainy day. We're in our rainy season now, comrades. We are in our rainy season now. That is why me and Matley gone beg Lexi, because she never put on the money for rainy day. She never put on the money for rainy day. So she desperate for an oil deal from Venezuela. That's why she gone to Rodriguez. Nobody voted for Dalcy Rodriguez to be the leader of Venezuela. She never become a president by an election. She was democratically elected by the people of Venezuela. But yet still me and Matley are ogre up Lisa because she want free oil. Jamaica Labour Party not operate like that, comrade. When you talk about Andrew Holness is a dictator, what is Dalcy Rodriguez? What is Dalcy Rodriguez? Who elected her? Who elected Dalcy Rodriguez to be the president of Venezuela, comrade? But yet still not ogre up and support her. Who elected her? Andrew Michael Holness, comrade, was duly elected by the people of Jamaica. Andrew Michael Holness was elected by us, the people who elected Delcy, but yet still not ogre up. We now go beg her for no oil, comrade. We're sorry. This is not the begging party. This is not the party with Bruce Cooley that said, this is not the party we go around the Caribbean with cap in hand. Those days are done. Those days are done, Jackson. The days of the Jamaica being the laughing stock of the Caribbean and the basket case of the Caribbean is over. We're not going back to those days. We are not going back to those days, comrades. We're not going back to the days when Jamaica is the poorest and we have to beg. We not go back to them days there. I don't love talk about Jamaican money no value nothing. Jamaican money no value nothing. It's not because of Andrew Holness. The dollar never devalue under Andrew. The value never devalue under Bruce. The dollar devalued under Michael Manley and got worse under Percival. We are the poorest because of Percival and Michael Manley. So when you come and criticize about our dollar weak and our dollar is worse in the Caribbean, that is because of Percival and Michael Manley. They were the ones who devalue our money. As a matter of fact, Omar Davis and Peter Phillips says a good thing when the dollar devalue. Never remember? Omar Davis and Peter Phillips say devaluing our money is a good thing. Wanna forget, comrade? Wanna forget? We're not going back to those days. We are not going back to the begging days. We must can stand up on our own. Prime Minister Olness said nobody not coming to help us. No one is coming. No one is coming to help us. We have to help ourselves. We have to save our money for rainy day. We have to build up our infrastructure. We have to bring down crime. Nobody now come help we, comrade. So the first thing come to Peter Phillips' mind was to go to Venezuela and beg oil. No, Peter Phillips. No, 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 no. This Andrew Michael Holness administration will not go begging. We will not go begging. Absolutely not. And we say that without apology. We save our money for such a time like this. We save our money, comrades, for a time like this. We not spend out all our money and then we go beg other people, make people laugh after we. And make when time people see we Prime Minister come, them a hide him out. And then when Prime Minister call people on phone, them a take long for answer him. And I tell people for answer and tell him say, you know, there. Nobody now embarrassed with Prime Minister. Nobody now embarrassed with Prime Minister again. Dr. Clark said when we tried to get the first IMF deal, when we was trying to get the first IMF deal and IMF come to Jamaica, and IMF, when the hurricane was coming, IMF take up them bag and left the country and say, then can't bother go make the deal again with me because after the hurricane that was coming, and Jamaica is going to be in the worst situation ever. So we don't qualify for that deal there again. Thanks to the PNP. Thanks to Dr. Clark. Say, from Dr. Clark became the minister, Dr. Clark said we have to put on money for rainy day. We have to put on money for rainy day, Dr. Clark say. You know what? Disaster fund. You know what disaster fund? No, I must have only 500,000 in it in 2018. And Dr. Clark said, no, we have to put more. We have to build it in our budget and put more in our disaster fund. We have to make the sacrifice. No more country of ask the Prime Minister, embarrass the Prime Minister, and ask the Prime Minister if them things say them are the ATM of the Caribbean. No other country must embarrass our Prime Minister again. And that was because of the People's National Party. So let me go back in closing, guys. Can you go up on the road and go back to the original statement when we click the live boat, Bridget. The bill that was passed in our parliament, Andre Stevens, the Cyber Crime Act that was amended, it is to deal with people like you and people like Do the Boy Dre Bryan. People like you, Stefano, who go on your platform and put up people picture and tell blatant lies on them. The new amendment will make it easier for people to sue you once they can prove that your intention was to harm and to do damage. You hear me, comrade? You hear me, Andre and Do the Boy? The section of the Cybercrime Act that was amended in our parliament make it easier now for people sue you for deliberately putting out false information on people, defamation of character, intent to do harm. That section was amended for you, Stefano, for you, Do the Boy. So you can't continue to put up people picture and tell lie on people and go like you never know it wasn't your intention to harm. You can do it one time, but 3, 4, 5, 6 times, you cannot say it wasn't your intention to do harm. So be warned, Stefano. Be warned. You need to go back to politics. Go back to politics. We can debate the politics. We can agree to disagree on the politics, but you must stop. You must stop the character assassination campaign that you are on. You must stop it, Stefano. And you PNP, who is endorsing Andre and in nasty, disgusting, deplorable behavior, I hope you have money prepared to help him. Because Andre don't debate politics. Andre don't debate politics. Because all know him don't put up the Naira bill and explain to the comrade, say, comrade, this is how the Naira bill will affect you. This is the section of the Naira bill that we have problem with. Nothing. All him do a cuss Mrs. Holness every single day. Fear split between her leg. That is all him do. And you have dunce people like Poor People Foundation who worship man and not God. You have dunce people like Poor People Foundation who don't take the bill and say, let me read the bill myself. You have dunce people like Poor People Foundation who only duty is to mind man and send man their rent. Open up prepared to help him when he get himself in a trouble moving forward. Because there are a lot of persons lining up to sue him now. Because he's doing too much. Him not debate policy. He's not debating any policy. Andre, the only thing him do is hearsay and propaganda and lies and misinformation and disinformation. Nothing else. And when I hear people from the PNP go in the parliament and repeat the nonsense from Andre Stephen, I said to myself, what happened to the PNP? That is why Cliff Hughes said the People's National Party is intellectually lazy. And it's truth. It's truth. When you have the Butu in a Benz, Nikisha, who went in the parliament to speak to the mayors, it can't get no worse than that. When you have the Butu in a Benz, Nikisha, make video to say that the people them ask her, say, where the money, where the government say, she give the MP, or they don't get it yet. And then she gonna make statement to say that maybe if more JLP, MP, they get affected, they would get the money. Nikisha, you know that a member of parliament don't get money for spending at their hand. But yet still you not educate the people them. When you have Dayton Campbell, standing up in parliament to ball and talk about how 500,000 can't build back house. We have to wonder if them PNP people are serious. Are you Dayton Campbell? You're not serious. So a government you want to make back full house to people Dayton? In Dayton? Are the government you want to use taxpayer money to build back house to people? Where in the world you see that happen? In which world? In which hemisphere? You see that happen, Dayton? Which part in the world you see government build house give over 500,000 people after a hurricane? Where is that happen before Dayton? Not even a first world country, United States of America, that not happen. Not even the United States of America, that not happen. But yet still you want Jamaica, a poor country, a developing country, to build back house, give people from scratch to roof. You're joking, Dayton. You're joking. You better go and keep some fish fry and some cake seal. For the PNP people them. You better go and keep some fish fry and some cake seal to help the PNP people because you promise them so much things and now you cannot deliver. Go and keep some concert. Go and pay some artists and keep some concert. Because I know taxpayer money you not go get for build house, you know, PNP people. Go and keep some fish fry, some cake seal, some cookout, and some concert. For help the PNP people want to promise so much on you cannot deliver. I go and pay a cash pot. Go and play a cash pot or lucky 5 or pick 6. Because no money coming to build no house for no people from scratch to roof. That will never happen under Andrew Michael Holness. You're crazy. You delusional, Dayton. Talk about 500,000 can't build house. We know say it can't build house, but it can put on back roof. It can put on back roof to the people them who did have house before. I think the PNP should keep a town hall. Errol. I think the PNP should keep a town hall meeting and tell the PNP people the truth. So look here. We never win. So we not have access to taxpayer money. So all of what we promise, so no not go get it. I think the PNP MP need to keep a town hall meeting and be honest to the PNP people. Just be honest. Dayton, Vaz, and Eels, the Trono, Edda, and Perkis, 5 of uno, and Nikisha makes 6. Keep a town hall meeting and say to the PNP people, look here, I'm going to be honest with you know. What we promise, you know, we cannot deliver because we did not win the election. You know, just need to be honest with the PNP people and take them out of their misery. Because there's never a time, there will never be a time or an hour or a minute or a second when the Andrew Holness-led administration used taxpayer money for the PNP handout. That will never happen. So the quicker you pivot, the better phone you come red. Keep a town hall meeting, John, and tell the people the truth. We did not win, therefore all that we promised, we cannot deliver. That way the people can go and back do what they're supposed to do, when they're not doing that under the 18.5 years of Percival. Because right now, so they start Black Road there. We not look pan them down there. We not look pan them down there. We're not looking at them. And as the Minister Morgan said, the PNP MP want to change the house, want to change the roads that was already allocated to be built and to be fixed from the last term. The PNP want to change all of the road that was allocated under the Spark program to be fixed. Because the PNP is always political, Maro. Always political. So all of the road them what the people in the community slated pick for fix, the PNP want to change them the road there. Because remember the PNP is not for the entire constituency, you know. The PNP is for PNP people. So then look and say, well, the road there when they put for fix, too much PNP no live here, so we don't want the road to fix again. I saw the PNP operate. All of the roads that were slated to be fixed in central and eastern and western Westmoreland. The PNP MP is now telling the minister, say, here is a new list. Throw up the road there and see a new list here. That is how the PNP operate. The minister tell them, no, the Spark program not operate like that. I'm not going to compromise the Spark program. The people in the constituency came to the town hall and chose these roads, and they will be fixed under the Spark program. Danny Lawrence already fixed the road them, already picked the road them Jackson, and those are the roads that will be fixed under the Spark program. All of the road them what Danny Lawrence pick, and when George Wright pick, and when the other Tara one they pick, and them road they are fixed first in a Spark 1. Uno can't wait for Spark 2. Uno can't wait for Spark 2. The roads that were slated to be fixed from last term, those are the roads that the minister is talking about. Those roads will be fixed. So Dayton, you and Ian and with Tarawan name, guys, go back and talk to the PNP people. Tell them, guys, we did not win. Therefore, what we promised, we cannot fulfill. So, no stop the crying and ball. No can't wait until 2030. No wait. Because none of what done the handout where the PNP promise. So, no not go get. And the Andrew Michael Holness, not go get up and work. All of the people them who live on capture land for 40 years, go down to the land agency and start to sort out to the land. Go down to the land agency and start the adverse possession process, because no free land not coming because the PNP did not win. You need to be honest with the people, Dayton. You and Vaz and with the other one name, guys, Eels, yes. Go back and keep a town hall. Me and the PNP people and Rick Star say, date and drive past them and them a call, he might not even answer. He said that don't forget. And that don't forget. Because they did a good with Danny Lawrence. I want to vote him out and put in date and don't even come from down there. Data not even come from down there. Only did a good with George, right? To vote him out and put in doing Vaz. Doing Vaz now 7 or 11. Only did a good with the Tara one that don't remember when name. Only vote him out and put cry, baby, moonshine, darling, and Ivana cry every day. And that don't want, that don't get. That don't get. The PNP, the 28 PNP MP them. Only know in a government. I don't can dictate to the government. That is why the Naira bill, no eat the Naira bill so much. That is why I eat the Naira bill so much. Because with Naira comrade, the government will be able to bypass the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation and to rebuild Negril. With the Naira bill, comrades, the government will be able to ignore the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation and rebuild Negril. With the Naira bill, comrade, the government will be able to bypass the Hanover Municipal Corporation and rebuild Hanover. Bypass the St. Catherine Municipal Corporation and rebuild Spanish Town. Bypass the Portmore Municipal Corporation and build the wall that is needed around the Nagozed Primary School. That is why I hate the Naira bill. That is why I hate the Naira bill. Because the Ministry of Education go and declare it a national emergency and build the wall under subsection 3 of the procurement guideline. Because the children of Nagozed Primary, thanks trivia, have to be suffering without a wall and a gate because of the Portmore Municipal Corporation. Shame on you, Portmore Municipal Corporation. Shame on you. Try to sabotage the children of Nagozed Primary because of your own political means. Despicable and deplorable. That is why we want Portmore to become a parish. So we can separate. We can separate St. Catherine from Portmore. We want Portmore to become a parish, comrade, so that the Portmore people can finally get value for money for the tax dollars. How can you tell the member of parliament, comrade, that the government cannot build a wall around Nagozed Primary School if we not get one to forget? Eh? The innocent children are being used as pawn. The innocent children, comrade, are being used as pawn. Because of the People's National Party. All the ministry want to do is to build a wall around Nagozed Primary School, comrade. Thanks, trivia. Thank you so much, my dear. All the minister want to do, Action Jackson, is to build a wall around Nagozed Primary School and put up a gate. So that they put up gate and cameras to keep the children safe. And the municipal corporation in Portmore is fighting them and telling them, no, you cannot build the wall if such and such no go on. If we not get that road there, if we not get this, and we not get that day. Eh? How wicked can you be, PNP? I don't talk about no put people first. I don't talk about no put people first. I don't have to poor people. I don't suffering the children of Nagozed Primary School. Eh? I don't put people first, comrade. I don't suffering the children of I don't need to call. Where is Mark Jefferson Golden, Errol? Where is Mark Jefferson Golden? Where is Dr. Dawes? Where is Mr. Fitzgerald? What name? Fitz, whatever name, Fitzjackson. This song go to no? Comrade, why don't you send me a request and tell me if this sit well we do? This sit well we do, no, comrades? Comrades, this behavior from the PNP-led municipal corporation in Portmore, this sit well with Uno? Uno tell me, man. Uno put politics aside, comrade. Put politics aside. This sit well with Uno. The ministry, comrade, want to build a wall around the Nagozed primary school. Watch Maria. What about the schools that don't have any roof? Maria, you have sense? What about them? What about them, Maria? What about them? What about the school that doesn't have any roof? What about them? What about them, Maria? Tell me, what about them? Imagine, no roof school sit well with you. Let me explain something to you, Maria. After Hurricane Beryl, the government moved with speed and urgency to put on the roof of the schools in St. James and Manchester. And it was a bad idea, Comrade Maria. Let me explain to you. Now the government is taking a different approach. The government, instead of showing on zinc on the school, them Maria, the government is trying to strengthen the schools. So the school them we can slap, the government has slapped them. And the school them we need stronger roofing, the government is doing it. That is what the government is doing. Government now just chewing back zinc on roofs. So Maria, have sense. Have sense, comrade. Because if you do something the first time, it never work. Doing the same thing again, that is insanity, comrade. So what the government is doing, comrade Maria, is the school them we can slap, we are slap them. And the school them we need strengthening, we are strengthening them. We not just choosing past school again. And that is what is holding up the schools them. Because them have to go through procurement, Maria. That is why we passing needs, where we can fast track the reconstruction of the schools. Come now, Maria. Maria, at first you come from me live. You don't know who you talk to, sister? At first you come over here. Let me educate you. Let me educate you, sister. Type again if you're bad. The government, Maria, instead of showing on back zinc on the school them, the government is trying to put on a more stronger, a more resilient rooftop. It don't make no sense. You just throw back zinc and throw pit in a school. That don't make no sense, Maria. They ever make me a call Nara needs. Sorry, yes, Rickstar. What the government is doing, Maria, is building back better and stronger. That is what NARA is about. So instead of waiting on 3 years procurement, we're going to use subsection 3 of section 3, subsection 3 of the procurement guideline to get the materials quick and fast to build back the schools for September morning, Comrade Maria. All of the school, them Falcon. When they have the old zinc them, we're going to dash with them the zinc there. We're going to put on proper belting, a belt in it near Rickstar, and proper columns and slap the schools them. That is what the government is doing with the primary and the high schools. That is why they not have no roof yet, comrades. We can't just throw back zinc per school like that. Hope you understand. Okay, comrade? Back to the story now. The children of Nagozed Primary, comrade. The children of Nagozed Primary, comrade. I am calling on the PNP and Mark Jefferson Golin to intervene and speak to the mayor in Portmore to take him foot off of the pit in them neck. The pit in them will go on Nagozed Primary. Need them fencing. Them need them wall and them gates. Falcon, I am calling on Mark Golding to call Mayor Leon Thomas and tell him to sign the paperwork so that the government can build the wall to keep the children safe. God forbid, Rickstar, something should happen to one of the children attending Nagozed Primary. Then you go here say, if me did know. Then you go here say, Lord, if me did know. Eh? Come on, comrades. I know everything will have to put politics in. I know everything have to be politically motivated, comrades. All the government want to do is to build a wall around the Nagozed Primary School. Put on an electronic gate and put on proper solar light and make it secure for the children. And the mayor in Portmore, comrade, sent a letter to the ministry to say that if they don't get such what and what them want. What kind of nonsense is that, comrade? That's it well we don't know. That's it well we don't know, comrade. I saw no expect to live. I saw no expect to govern. Eh? Come on, comrades. Come on, comrades. And that is why the NARA bill was passed, trivia, to get around these PNP saboteurs. These PNP mayors who see me here, what's your name? Natalie, Dennis Daly is talking about Spanish Town not have no drainage. After when Spanish Town not no drainage, Madam Dennis Daly. After when the drainage system in a Spanish Town collapse. This drainage system in Spanish Town collapsed under Percival Noel James Pattison administration. The PNP has been leading the municipal corporation in St. Catherine for over 10 years. What are they doing? What are they doing, comrades? Eh? The central government can't just walk in a constituency and do anything like that. They need to collaborate with the municipal corporation, and the PNP municipal corporation, the PNP-led municipal corporation are a stumbling block in the country, in the upliftment of the country. Norman Scott is standing in the way of building the infrastructure build out in Spanish Town. The government have to be walking through raindrops to build up Spanish Town. See, Andrew Henry say from Michael Manny days the sewage system collapse out of Spanish Town. Come on, comrades. Come on, comrades. The people of Jamaica will judge you guys for what you guys are doing to the children of Nagozed Primary. The people of Jamaica, Comrade Leon Thomas, the people of Jamaica will hold you personally responsible if anything happened to one single student of Nagozed Primary. Be warned. Be warned, Comrade Leon Thomas. Be warned, PNP. Let me see how them people are send me requests. I don't know what go on with the request box. I don't see the moderator them add nobody at all. I can see if any comrade down here. Cause then go and cuss me. Cause all you know do every day I cuss me every day. I don't even not tired for cuss me. Every day I cussing. Every day. I would Maria. I wish Maria this. I wish Maria this a send request. Are they comrade Maria or a labor right Maria? Answer. I wish Maria that I send request, guys. Maria. Let me know in the comment section. The people of Jamaica, Bridget, will hold the PNP personally responsible if anything happened to a student at the Nagozed Primary. Because over 2 years now, the government want to build a wall around the school. And the PNP is standing in the way of building that wall. A comrade? Eh? I wonder if a cousin want to come back and cuss me. Because all the comrade and do a cuss me, they don't really. Maria is Maria clear. Me don't know if I'm Maria clear. I don't know, guys. I can look again. I can take a second look. I can take a second look because I don't know who are these people. If I cuss, she want to come cuss me. Because all the PNP then do a cuss, you know. They don't really bring nothing to the table. They don't take them cue from Angela Brownberg and from Nikisha. Pure gimmicks. Pure gimmicks, so no come with, comrades. Pure gimmicks, so no come with. Well, I am happy for the law, Bridget, that was passed in the parliament to deal with Stefano and Dodo Boy. Because they might get away with too much. Every single day, they depend on the platform and bring down people. People get tired of who know. People get tired of who know. And the Naira bill, starting from this month. As a matter of fact, comrades, we see the first public sector, the first private sector entity come out and support the Naira bill. We see the first private sector company come out and support the Naira bill. Flow as much as me eat them like poison. Because the private sector say to the government, we cannot help with rebuilding this country and to drive growth with all the bureaucracy that was put in place by the same one. The private sector said to the government, comrades, say, we cannot drive economic growth with all of the bureaucracy we want to put in place. Fix it. Fix it. And that is what Nara did. That is what Nara did. Nara will now help the government and the private sector to build back Jamaica stronger and better. That's what Nara will do. Ready? Nara will now help the government, comrade, to build back the country without those stumbling block from Uno. Because Uno are wall down. Uno, comrade, Uno are wall down because Uno know say if Andrew Holness build back the country, you guys will have absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing to campaign on. And that is why you guys hate Nara. Uno hate Nara because Nara will transform Jamaica. Nara will help the government, comrade, to build back Black River. The hospital, comrade, the courthouse, the municipal office, the police station, the tax office, the school, the market, and the transport hub. All of them, they will be building Black River under the Nara. Under Nara, comrades. Under Nara, Black River will be rebuilt. UDC will be able to move fast and quick to build back Black River. We can't build back Black River under the level of bureaucracy there and procurement. 2 years wait pan this and 2 years wait pan that. Eh? Comrade? Under the Jamaica Labour Party, Black River will be smarter and better. That's what Prime Minister Holness said in his speech. Black River will be smarter and better. Black River will get a civic spark. Black River will have a walkable area we can walk around. A civic spark. And that and all of the building will be built to with all of the building, comrade, will be built to withstand a category 5 hurricane. Built on elevated platform above sea level. That is what Prime Minister Holness said. That is what will happen in Black River under Nara. Decent waterfront. We can walk around. We can sit down. One time Bridget come from overseas, me and her can go Black River, go sit at the waterfront and eat ice cream and talk about and look at our beautiful country. That is what will happen under Nara, comrade. hotels and restaurants, a beautiful botanical garden. All of these things will be built. All of that will be built in Black River, Chuck. Though we not leave your Chuck, me and Bridget I go. All of there's something there. I go bill. And we don't need the comrade fista. Listen to me now, comrade. And one last thing now. Can you hear me have to go up on the road? Under Nara, the Hopewell and the Lucy bypass and the Lucy Harbour will develop. Come no man, comrade. Under Nara, the government will build the Lucy bypass and the Hopewell and the Lucy Harbour will be developed under Nara. So even though the PNP are fight Nara, Chuck, Nara will benefit the PNP too.
Madam
So it's
Speaker,
back to neck.
me realize after me I think about the Nara something.
Yes.
And you see most of the people when you say turn on phones and them are black with PNP and attack. I realize that they don't understand the problems that Jamaica is facing. And because they don't understand the problem, they don't recognize the solution.
Yes.
Right. That's the problem with them face. They don't them believe say when one road take 2 years to build because government no one build it.
Yes.
Right. When the Minister of Education yesterday stand up in the Senate and tell them to listen to me now. From 2022, they try to get permit for one fence build around one school.
Yes.
And at today, 2026, 4 years later, me just get the approval. 4 years just to build one simple fence.
Around a primary school, Chuck.
Around a primary school.
Yes.
And here what me know, Madam Speaker. Something go wrong at that school then. 2 man a fight and run to the school and one picnic get damaged.
Yes.
TVJ will go over there and you're going to hear say from 2022 the school down and we've made representation to the minister and nothing has been done.
Yes.
While TVJ now go and tell them say yes, but the minister has been seeking the approval for 4 years and they don't get it yet and you can't build the fence without the approval. Majority of the people, them, the Bala, the Daniel, all of them where you see, even Blair, Cole, they don't understand the problem. And because they don't understand the problem, they don't recognize the solution.
Well said, Chuck. Couldn't put it better than that. You're right. How can this school want to build a wall, Chuck, that benefits of the children of Jamaica and the municipal corporation? I go try bargain pan that. And the PNP think that is okay.
Look, remember the Crawl Bridge in Manchester. Almost 5 years before the bridge could have started build. And no money government never have a building. The process before you start building is too long.
Too long,
That
Chuck.
is the problem. Funny enough, and here's what I can tell you people. Say, I think it was Nikisha Burchell was making a presentation. And she was speaking about how after hurricane, which sounded like a lie to me, but she said one overseas person reached out to them, an overseas entity were willing to buy 25 houses, willing to give them water supply and all of that. And when she tried running through the system from here to there, I know she can't get approval yet. But that is the problem when Nara try to fix, Madam.
Thank you.
That is the problem. If you have that and you couldn't get approval for something, you don't realize there's something wrong with the system where we are working under. And the solution for that is
your background in the background, Chuck, but
yes.
Chuck, your background in the background, but pure road block. Pure road, that kind of them set it up.
Exactly. So they don't understand the problem. Or, as I think, they don't give up in terms of the PNP, they don't give a crap.
No, they don't. They don't. Because when we look at it in a Chuck, even that situation I spoke about 2 days ago, the only reason why Nikisha is in that predicament with our people I think it's because of the land that the people them depend chuck. Because if your house blow down and Trivia house blow down and Lexi house blow down and my house blow down, and an agency from overseas coming to help us put on we roof, we don't need nothing from central government or from local government put on back we roof. Because that's our personal house and our land. And I think the problem is that the people them depend on government land and then not no papers for the land.
That's why I provide by saying first thing me not believe her. But if that is the problem you face, then now is the solution.
Exactly. I think the problem that's a Chuck is that because if your house blow down Chuck and one charity want to put on your house, you don't need to go to central or
you don't need to go to the central land, nobody will put on my house.
Exactly. A capture land then depend. And remember said PNP, because somebody tell me say 80% of the people in Nikisha which part Nikisha support, then the people that live the land for years under Kelia. And Kelia never helped them to normalize themselves and help them to get papers for the land. And that is what the people must meet up with now.
That's run right up the PNP alley. Same thing in a Westmoreland, same thing in a Trelawney. Same thing in a Westmoreland, same thing in a Trelawney. Just leave Paneland. I don't know if you do is just keep voting for me, and as long as you don't vote for me, I vote for my party, nobody can throw no off.
Yes. Yes. Me see somebody, one labor right put on social media a couple days ago, say the government or the minister need to go around East Portland, contact to the people because people them nervous because they hear so they might get thrown off of their land and whatever. But nobody from government don't need to go around the chop because they voted for ISAT because ISAT, the PNP promised them that as long as the PNP is in power, nobody can take them off of the land. So what are they? Who they're crying to now? They must go cry to ISAT.
But I thought it was Anne-Marie Vaz that was gonna throw them off of the land.
Exactly. Exactly, Chuck. Me see one labor writer, but me say me don't know what the labor writer do because they vote out Anne-Marie Vaz because they say Anne-Marie Vaz was trying to take them off of their land. And they vote now for ISAT. Where is ISAT?
Yeah, I don't understand the problem solved. As according to the PNP, Anne-Marie Vaz was trying to take you off your land. You have to vote against her, forget you, and you vote against her. So I don't understand why you're still having a land problem.
Now they vote for ISAT and Mr. One Labour right. Look like around them come from and say the government needs to keep going to talk to the people then because them on edge because of information going around that they're gonna lose their land. The government not going to talk to none of them, David. Because when the government try to speak to them about the land and what going to happen and they get compensated, they never believe. They let the PNP Chuck come around, they can tell them, say, I lie the government to tell, and Anne-Marie and Darrell want thief then land, and blah, blah, black sheep, have you any wolf, and they voted for ISAT. Now them in a land problem, call ISAT and Mark Golding.
Well, ISAT say you have to have 80 million to call them, you know.
Yes. Well, they can go and keep some fish fry to get them $80 million. And some cook out.
80 million you can call ISAT.
Yeah, to feed them business. They got what they voted for. This government under Andrew Michael Holness never take nobody off of their land and no compensate them whether they capture land or not. The bypass that is being built now, every single person got compensated for their land, for the bypass that is being built now. But yet still some of the Portland people them allow the PNP to brainwash them to think that they were not going to be compensated for their land and now they run their ball. You know, go ball to ISAT. Cray say ISAT busy on TikTok and big taps and roll. Yeah, man. Yes. And that for reach them. They get where they vote for Chuck. They got what they voted for. And we get what we vote for, which is the NARA bill to drive economic growth in our country.
And that's exactly what Mark Golding said the bill is. Mark Golding said when I look at the bill, they're more like trying to grow the economy.
Exactly. And nothing is wrong with that.
But that is the same man who has been complaining, saying so the government put forward nothing to grow the economy.
Exactly.
He's now complaining about something to grow the economy.
Hey, you're right, you know, because even Newell asked the ministry in the finance committee, say, what is the growth strategy? All of a sudden, no PNP find the growth strategy when they say we never have none.
And they might complain about it.
You're right, you know, Chuck.
Yes.
You're damn right.
PNP is PNP, Mark Golding or any member of the PNP. Even Wavell Hines don't give a crap about anybody but themselves. Wavell Hines say get a report. Say China have to pay somebody below minimum wage.
Yeah, so your DNA
Which-
and come back to.
Which I think is a lie too, another lie. But if you get that report, that is a legal matter. That means that everybody will work at China are supposed to be arrested and charged because they violated the rules of the country. You don't report it to nobody, wait until you got PSC ask question about it.
Pure grandstanding.
Pure grandstanding.
Then for Jamaica, then just want to score political points.
Then just want to score political. They don't give a crap about anybody but themselves. That's all them want to do. Everything is a political opportunity for them. Same so with the little baby who live under the tent for Melissa. I know nobody can find them yet.
Eh. And what a dead body where the PNP said on Westmoreland.
Yeah,
and where the dead body they Chuck?
Where they, I mean, I wonder. We have to go lock down Westmoreland and Circle. Apparently there are some mass grave down there somewhere. We have to go find them, you know.
Hey, the PNP wicked, you know. You remember immediately after Melissa, the PNP talk about how much dead body store up down there and this and that, and where the body there when they eat them, or they feed them to
I think
vote?
possibly, what's your name? Zara Burton did probably find some junker. I said down there. Remember, she was actively searching for junker.
Talk, question, Yan Trivia. Did Gleaner put out any publication today?
I could let me ask.
Go check because I look for it and I don't see it.
They put out an apology to Dr.
No.
Me no man, because they put out an apology to Dr. Chang because so they lie. Remember no trivia say, you know, the PNP, me said to somebody last night on a live, I don't know, or upon a phone call, Chuck. The JFJ is trying to use Dr. Chang for campaign, to make money. Because what happened, you know, the money cut off all across the country, Chuck. Uncle Trump come in and Uncle Trump cut USA ID and cut all of the NGO them money to the NGO them. European Union back against the wall because of the war in Ukraine, where them have to help Ukraine. Plus, immigration I take up all the them money and them back is against the wall, especially now with the Iran war. So they don't really have no money to give out now. So the money to NGO dry up not. Them don't have enough money to spread. So you have to work hard to get donation now, Chuck. So right now, because crime is down and the JFJ can't go beg money for crime in Jamaica, them are try beg money now pan another, not them alone. All of the NGOs them are trying now to get money now pan a different angle them are spin now. So every single thing with Dr. Chang say Mali, they run with it. Every little speech where Dr. Chang make, them a follow him up on a post and a follow up Dr. Chang. So that is why they follow up Dr. Chang and put out false news on Dr. Chang. Because anything Dr. Chang say, they run with it. So that they say Dr. Chang say the uniform or the police them have on can't hold in the camera, which we know say are false.
Munchie, good evening, panel. Anybody can have must Natalie? You must say have something for sure or something at the start. But Navi can sleep. Trivia can have him. I don't know if no one had him.
The PNP.
Because of the settings that we are in, Bridget, I can't add anyone while I'm in the box.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Mali. I know Dr. Chang now go sue them. Dr. Chang won't go laugh after them. They put out apology. Because we know that Dr. Chang never said that, Bridget. Because remember, you know, the Jamaica and the Andrew Holness-led administration, how we change the JCF uniform. How we change the JCF uniform. So why would we change uniform to something where we can, where camera can go on? Dr. Chang never said that.
Him never said that.
But because they're desperate for something to campaign and Bridget have to go beg money pan. Cause the money tree dry up. Uncle Trump burn down the tree. Uncle Trump throw grandma's one pan the tree and light it a fire. So they not no money to get. So now they're desperate. They not nothing. I mean, me tell the comrade then something, Bridget. You see that shooting that we're going on Marcus Garvey?
Marcus Garvey. No,
We must-
Marcus Garvey, Mandela.
Sorry, pa Mandela Highway, comrades and independence and labor, right? The technology what we have in the country, I open us the result of that. The technology what we have in the country, I would be comrade and see why we support the Jamaica Labour Party and why we support the JCF, Bridget. No more man can escape in a nearby bushes.
Because Jamaica I picked them up the CCT camera. The CCT camera. When Nathaniel gone, won't you be here say some people they carry some old heap of material go by party yesterday. More know if Nathaniel know about it. When Nathaniel gone, him gone?
When I come in the comment section and can answer you. Nathaniel answer the question then when you're not gone. When the Jamaica Labour Party administration in 2022 when the minister read the budget for the security, Bridget, the then PNP opposition said that the government is spending too much money in
money.
Yeah, and if he never have so much money for use and how we have spent so much money, and Dr. Chang told them that this money is needed. This, if we want crime down, if we want to take back our country from the criminal, we have to invest in our country. And when the PNP was criticizing the Andrew Owens-led administration in 2020 and 2022 about the money that we allocated for the security of the country, Dr. Chang said, we're not going to see value for money. And now we are seeing it now. The build out up at JDF.
And they are still complaining.
Yeah, because them bad mind, Chuck. Them bad mind. The amount of money where we invest in a technology. The amount of money where we invest.
Madam Speaker, somebody sent me one video last night. If you would permit me a couple of minutes, let me play it. I think it's somebody giving an analogy.
We said no publication technical difficulties.
Right. Bear with me. Let me play one video for you. What somebody sent, come give me. Right, this thing and open properly. Yes.
Whether you're PNP or JLP,
Spend a couple minutes listening to this.
Politicians who do the right thing. I am not in favor of any party whatsoever. Let me make that very, very clear. Unless you are doing the right thing that is beneficial to my country and by extension to my people. Now that we have cleared that up, this present administration is the only administration that I have seen, and this is my personal opinion, which of course is also facts, that I have seen that has taken the unpopular move, which is to really stamp them foot on crime and violence in Jamaica. And again, it's a damn if you do, damn if you don't situation. Now yesterday, me I tune in to Mota Baruka program, and me hear Mota talk about the body worn cameras thing, which is a very controversial topic. And on the Spot News Media have also made what he feels about it clear a few days ago when I was on an interview. I have no problems with it, but I think that for operational and support teams, they should get the stealth cameras without the lights on it. Because police do operate in a highly toxic environment. We have some of the most unruly set of people that you can ever come across. Jamaican people hard to deal with on a regular basis. And persons who are out there policing these streets, trust and believe, them have it even 10 times harder than just me and you. You saw it in full display yesterday how Jamaican people deal with each other. A simple cup of ice, an exchange of dirty words cost the life of 2 people. A woman get knife up and police have to take the other one's life. So we stay in Jamaica. Now this present administration have taken the hard-handed approach on crime. And if you wish to get crime under control in any country, you first have to take the hard-hand approach. Then you take a softer approach when you get it down to a certain level. And this is what this administration is doing. And in any walks of life, anywhere in the world, you are going to have rogues or you are going to have police who step a little bit out of line or even a lot out of line. But that does not mean that the government should ease up them foot out of the criminal them neck. When a specific police step out of line, you deal with that police, whether it be lawfully or departmentally, and continue the relentless force that you have put on criminal elements. You should not waver that in no way, shape, or form. It is not the entire JCF that did a specific thing. It was that particular police officers. We have oversight bodies for deal with that, the inspectorate, decorum, and all those persons. If the person is culpable, charge that particular officer and get him or her dealt with lawfully like you would do with any criminal element. But the police hardened approach must continue. Now on Mota Baruka program, Mota Baruka was concerned about what they say is the alarming rate of police fatal knockings and clappings. Remember that we are dealing with some of the most ruthless criminal elements on earth. Remember the same criminal elements that try to import in how much guns in our dearly beloved island home, Jamaica. We have seen where we have found several hundreds of guns and ammunition time and time again. We have seen where soldiers and police have intercepted guns, ammunition, and drugs on our waters at our nation's ports. So what are we talking about? What is alarming about what is happening? The government has taken the hard-handed approach, which must be taken first to get it down to a certain level. Then you can take a softer approach and relax certain stringent measures. That is how it is done. That is how El Salvador got to the level that it is presently. Some people can't have to go get stepped on. A few casualties of war I got in it. Sad to say, but this is the truth. So whilst people are looking at the alarming rate of police fatal knockings and clappings, let us not forget that the same Jamaica was crying out to the government to do something when you have 40, 50 people that lose them 3 pints by criminal elements in 1 month, 1,600 murders a year. Remember, it's the same Jamaica, you know? Remember, it is the very same Jamaica. Now the government is doing what it is supposed to be doing, and now you are the very same two-side mouth set of people. We are trying to bash them for do the exact same thing. We wanna cry for them do for years that no other government has taken the hard-handed approach to get rid of these criminal elements. Not every criminal element that you see the police them lick up on the news, who know I gonna know exactly what had happened. Remember, say police are an idiot. A lot of police do them investigation just the same and come up with certain things. Them are an idiot. Why them not just target anybody so? Why them go for that specific person? There has to be a reason behind it. Why I not mean are you lose our 3 pints? But I've seen cases where police go for 1 man and a 2 man end up in the room. One is really the intended target and the 2 of them end up get brushed. So things like that me I talk about say casualties of wars I got in it. Victim of circumstances I got in it. And sad to say it comes with the territory. And we have to understand how these things work. Is it right? Is it fair? No. But the government have to do what they have to do. Mistakes will be made along the way also, because no human being is perfect. We would want a perfect situation, but sad to say we cannot have it. And I applaud this government's approach and how they are treating with crime and violence. Now the last thing that Mega said is reasoning I end up went way longer than intended, so I have to go probably drop a next vlog later or deal with everything else in the morning. I've seen where many of the ones them yard and abroad writing to on the spot news media say, yo, some even send videos of prisons in El Salvador with a lot of so-called gangsters and say, boy, I saw Jamaica for really start, do them thing. But would you be the same persons in support of it? Do you honestly believe that every single young man and young woman that the government in El Salvador takes off the street and put behind bars is really actively involved in gang activity? Probably not. Probably there is a small percentage, if even 5%, who is not directly involved, but probably because of them friend, where them hang around, or them family, or something that tie them into that person and it land them behind bars. And in El Salvador, you don't get to go before no court. You just stay at jail until the government decide to let you out. No court business not dead so, because the problem was so bad. The government had to do what it had to do. Many people over El Salvador are balls of the government wicked, but the government had to take the hard-handed approach to get the situation under control. So don't just look at the finished product in El Salvador. Look at what the government had to do to get it under control. So now back to the Mota Baruka program. Mota Baruka is a man who I respect him and listen to him program them, because he's a man who is very knowledgeable, and from his standpoint of things, sometimes you can learn something. In fact, you will learn a whole lot. So anyway, I was listening to the program, and he was really concerned about the police fatal knockings and clappings, over 30 for April alone, and 300 and something for the entire tally for 2025. But whilst we're looking at that as alarming, remember that Jamaica come from a day when time it was 1,600, 1,500 something per year people will lose. And last year it was 600 and something. Do you rather to lose 300 to the hands of the police? Probably 5 out of that is probably innocent. 5%, let me say, out of that is probably innocent. Victim of circumstances, wrong place, wrong time type of situation. Our police just make a flat out mistake. But majority of that 300 that the police took out was hardened criminal elements, tested and proven. So would we rather to deal with that 300 and get 600 plus murders, or we rather to deal with 100 and had police fatal knockings and clappings are under? I've seen where 1,600 people end up losing 3 points, 1,500, and police fatality dropped to probably under 100 for that year. What do we rather to get? I would say, give me under 600 this year, and the police continue to take out the criminal elements them altogether out of the game. And if a police officer do wrongs and get rogue and on the side of unprofessionalism, or on the side of being a paid cop that do targeted killings, as how the contracted, the fatal that kiss and clappies them deal with it. If you're a contracted hit man in the police force and them catch you, may the police force deal with you harshly. We don't have no problem with that. What we need is this hard and approach right now. Forget the thing under control. Then we can take a softer approach in terms of community-based policing, community development, trying to change the way of thinking and the minds of our loved ones, especially the younger ones coming up, because we have to admit that some of these older persons are way too far gone. We cannot save some of them. Some of them are just bullet.
You see, I listened to that and I thought it was such a good assessment of where we are now. And I think it ties into what I said earlier. The problem most of them PMP are face is that them simply don't understand the problem, so they won't recognize the solution.
Some of the PNP them is just trade politics.
Trade politics.
Trade
Can't
politics.
see be an 89.
They can't, I know they can't believe Chuck say they know win the election. I know Mark Golin, the main one, I know him can't believe say no win.
That come from the leader.
Yes, man, I know Mark. That is why Mark Golin, if you look in the NARA committee, Chuck, every single clause, Mark Golin come with him, who want a clause, I would delete this and I would put it this way, and this would make more sense. And at one point in time, you're Mark Golin to Nesta. I don't know your legal team is saying that, but the legal team is wrong. You never hear him? At one point in time, Mark tell Nesta say the government legal team is wrong. So look like say Mark are the only person in Jamaica who can interpret the law and who can write law in Jamaica. What a man like that he?
And that's him tell himself.
It is frightening. Mark remind me of Donald Trump, Chuck. On them alone, them always right, and I feel them way or no way at all, and them is the only sensible person. Mark Golin say, I think the government legal, not I think, he said the government legal team is wrong. I don't know where they get that from, but, and I say my one. I mean, I said, then Mark, you alone in Jamaica can interpret law. Everything in Jamaica, you alone. So before I come in politics, you see, Chuck, I will write bill for the government before I come in 2012. We never have no law, no bill never pass before I come to Jamaica, before I become a senator under Portia. We never have no bill at all in the country.
No, Munchie, I got this from reliable source. That when on the debate night, when the PMP when PMP members went off the floor and went into the back room, it's the former Prime Minister that told them to protect the dignity of the Parliament. When they all were standing up and defending.
You mean with the Angela Brownberg something?
Yeah. Is PJ send them a message and tell them to protect the dignity.
Then Trisha don't me always say under PJ them is something I couldn't go on. As much as we cuss him and we know him mash up the country, my Omar Davis, hope don't we don't have to say under PJ them here decay here where Mark Golin promote with Angela Brown-Burke. Yes, my favorite person come back. Now I'm jealous now. And Angela Brown-Burke behavior trivia. Me not tell you say when PJ run PNP, the likes of Angela Brown-Burke and Nikisha Birchall could have never in a PNP. Because two of them make one. So I'm not surprised. We say PJ up late in the night and watch it. Jesus God. So that's why they shame and coming back and send our woman coming back left her. So that means a PJ I lead the PNP then. Exactly, cray. A PJ I run the PNP now, comrade.
I don't think they were gonna come back in There could be damn well more right. Because I don't think them walk out for come back. Even though me some people have said them never took up them back. So I not even know. or no, them say Angela bag. Them they say Angela bag. I must say somebody took up the bag afterwards and carry go give them. Give her. I don't think them they're intentional. I remember Damien was the last one that came out and him pick up all of the books also off of the desk.
Yes.
So I think them intention was to come back. So Trivia is very much right.
Yes.
You know that in that moment, Madam Speaker, I was hoping Mark Golden would show that he had a grip on the leadership of
Everybody said that up on Twitter. And that the bright people, like, they say, I did the articulate minority up on Twitter, you know. And that the articulate minority up on Twitter say, Bridget, they said that was a moment for Mark Golden show leadership and he didn't. That was a moment for Mark Golden show leadership and he didn't. He should have said to Angela, me know say you're upset, me know say this speaker, the speaker now, yeah, you know, catch the speaker, I am blah blah blah, but you must with all the dignity of the parliament. Everybody was looking to Mark Golden for leadership, and he failed the people of Jamaica by supporting Angela Brownberg and her foolishness. And I talk about, oh, throw the mace, and the PNP them all say, throw the mace through the window. We don't mind the mace through the window, we don't want to throw Mark Golden and the mace through the window. To them.
Auntie Munchie, even though me and a favorite, but Nikisha really met the something backfire, and she really thinks in a video that they're gonna give her
yeah, she thinks she was here the run got up a parliament video.
We see the comments them I bring her down, we laugh.
Alright, so disrespect the people of Jamaica with a behavior there, you know. Because what we are teaching at school then, if based on Nikisha behavior, Bridget, we can't take civics out of school again. What are we teaching about Parliament? Parliament is a joke.
It's a joke.
Yeah.
You want to turn it into a joke?
Yes. Based on the PNP interpretation, Parliament is a joke.
Them still want to string up Stone Love in there too.
Of course. No wonder Mark Golden going there every week and eat and chew and pick out in teeth, so.
Yeah.
Because Parliament is a joke to them. They're not really serious, and then they're going to come try to justify about Angela try to talk and speak and not make shit talk.
Even though Auntie Munchie, fun and joke aside, but you see in the moment when we watch it, but it's so upsetting about at another moment, I get calm. I really look to Mark, you know, because I felt like Isaac and everybody at the backbench was looking at Mark to see if he was going to say something. Because everybody look over the pan him, you know. I see the camera plant on him, and I see the
I notice he don't come out and say nothing know about it. You notice he don't say a word.
You know, like them parents there will spoil the pitney and then everything just go up in flames and they don't know what to say them.
Yeah, when pitney start shame them in a public now, they don't know what to do. I'm mad that. Because know what happened? Angela Brownberg do the things they want to talk in a privacy, in a public now. So then go on a privacy, you know.
The prime minister was so embarrassed. Come like if did want to say something to them and them just shaking me.
You know, the prime minister said this moment is gonna be when this moment be remembered. It must be remembered that whatever. Prime minister actually said something, and that's why they shame. That's why they shame and walk out and say something.
He said it to Mark Golden directly.
Yes, and it was straight into Mark Golden's face when he was saying it trivia. You're right. He looked straight into Mark Golden's face when he was saying, because he was speaking to him, Mark Golden, that when history remember this night in the parliament, all them are going to remember what the PNP did. And then shame after the prime minister said so, and that's why they take the little shame in the self and gone out the door.
No, but Angela, she stand up, you know, me say the woman just come like our constituency. Oh my, like,
and I drink water, like she thirsty.
Me get second and embarrassment from it. It was so embarrassing.
All of a sudden she thirsty, she drink water every minute and a lick off lip. Lick off her sour lip every minute, I drink water and a lick off lip like she don't know what she do. You know what I mean?
And then,
I don't think she catch them like she don't know what she do.
Embarrassing now.
Of course, she was embarrassed. She tried. You know them. One time, them boys that I was literally in a class that one time the teacher embarrassed them, and for them still carry on for them puppet them. And she that, and then they turn. Why am dog go die back in beard? We don't know what. The man come like, let's even know if look at them cartoon animation there.
Of course,
You know them
about
racist,
500, that
you know them racist
500,000
cartoon
can
there.
build house.
As a data look like when them racist long time cartoon there. We make blackface.
Munchie, sorry about this, but I got a call and I never get to sit down and make you explain the cyber law that was passed. Cause you know, so you're my little teacher. Repeat it for me again. Let me get a clear understanding.
Trivia, you don't read it, trivia?
Auntie
Oh,
Muchie,
Trevor was reading
me
it?
if me read it.
Now you read it?
Yes, Auntie.
Where's it?
I didn't read it. I haven't read it as it.
Yeah, ask him.
Where's the Navi? Based on my interpretation, Bridget, you know, so me and a liar, but this section, what they amend this section, because you know normally we want to try sue Stefano, but Stefano, I say he never intend to do no harm.
Auntie Muchie, you know who for blame for that? You know who for blame for this Stefano and then people I guess who?
Nobody cuss him today. We get rid of him soon. We know he's passing shelf life.
Oh.
Mark Golin.
No, the Obama administration and them.
Yeah, but Obama come with it and PNP pass it. I the same Mark Golin pass the law, you know.
And them
I
for
see
blame
Mark
for
Golin
this.
amend this act, you know, in
them,
a budget.
And them and the press people in the UAE and them are the crosses. Them.
Yeah, them. And them and talk about freedom of speech and violent foolishness there. Before that, you could have sue people quick and fast.
Go ahead, Munchie.
No, go on.
So no, we mean so now what them changing it now? They change it back forward.
It's based on January and February 2026. Report from the Jamaica Information Service and the Jamaica Green and Parliament has been reviewing the amendment to the 2015 Cyber Act with significant focus on strengthening provision around malicious communication and digital forensic. Before that, they used to use the freedom of speech and talk about people have freedom of speech. You want to talk about people online and so. The amendment now, the proposed amendment referred to as the Cybercrime Amendment 2026 aim to modernize the law, specifically targeting AI-enabled scams, protecting children and improving the ability to protect those who enable cyber fraud. But then, no. It said the 2026 amendment bill specifically target the non-consensual sharing of intimate images. Amendments seek to increase penalty for malicious, you never know, for malicious communication and other digital offenses. So it's like Andre Stevens were malicious when he put up people pitched up on something and tear them and tell lie upon them maliciously. This section, Michael, will make it easier to prove if the person do it over and over again, it's a repeated offense. That means that the person intend to do it. Because the first time they do it, they can say then it wasn't the intention to do it, and apologize. But if the person here prove intent and sue people. So Andre Stevens were every single tell lie upon the woman and I talk about her freedom of speech. He can't do it again. When he can't do it again, make you know say I'm a madman, but I could say. Because let me look for ISAT speech in the parliament where ISAT said, who know listen to ISAT? Yeah, not ISAT, but Abka. They were Abka say about it. Abka spoke on it. Because I know what we need to go further with it. Oh, who this gonna bring up? Who this? Who your NCB loading? Only can go PNP. Only say me I love the PNP, the man I wanna bring them up. Make NCB loading stay when they make NCB loading stay when they Bridget. We can't take them right now because they come. They go turn on their live and chat with them at chat. Turn on the live and put on talk on what don't talk over here.
You
We
know,
don't want to
some
know over
allergic
here.
to them.
Yeah, we don't want to know over here today. Turn on the live and go talk. I call Nikisha if you can tell you know, if you want to go to talking part. We don't want to know over here. We're not too busy body.
Oh, them say a caution name, so
Same shit. We don't want him over here. Make him go and go turn on in live. Him have a live. Go and go turn on a live. Make him find his to the Senate. There you go. Turn on the live. Come read and talk to yourself. We don't want to know over here. Turn on the live. We don't only come to make mistake.
If you could have play if you can't find the one that played Kamina Johnson Smith, she was on top of her game about the police.
And the PNP that used to pick the police in the building, not about the police in the building, you know. PNP introduced the police to say that the police must come in at the act for force them for mandatory wear body worn.
Oh. But them shut that down. Caution Fulani. Oh.
We don't want to come with them over here, Bridget.
Hi, Delroy. What's up, my brother? Long time. Link me across the fence so when you
go play one on one, play. You not cover, you can direct no traffic over here and distract no argument over here. Go on over phone platform.
Yeah, yes, 1000. What's your name? Kamina to address it yesterday in the Senate.
Yeah, because the PNP, even though that it is not in the bill, the PNP always have to get talking points, Bridget. Come remember say Andre send them out, you know. Remember Andre Stevens give them talking point, you know. So instead of talk about the things in the bill, they have to come with gimmicks. They have to come with gimmicks and
Lambert, I think Lambert Brown bring it up.
See him one with the one eye. You see him one. I don't know what wrong with that. I don't know if Lambert. When I look at Lambert in the Senate in Bridget, I said to myself, so then Lambert are the best the PNP have to offer. So they can't find nobody else with nobody we can speak to the people in 2026. And Lambert, we can barely 7 or 11 and I come with be a cuss with him face favor like when time made Craig. Lambert are the best they have to do. It's sad.
Yeah, yes, Molly. Dana breakdown of the bill was so excellent. But I'm telling you, the PM can recruit some really brilliant people, you know, Munchie. Really brilliant, man.
I mean, like her approach to, you know. She said she take 10 things what she see on social media and what she see from Langmouth, Diane, and she addressed them in the bill, in her presentation. And I love that.
Tell you, man. That. One thing we can tell you, say, Floyd Green make Mark Golden know say and a female alone they send him go to law school.
Exactly. You know, say for Floyd Green said him you know come back out all now.
Me wonder, you see like how they get so silent. Me wonder where them will come. Cause you hardly hear anything from them. After Tuesday, so for the coming weeks we have to go see where them will come up with. It's like it shocked them. Me think them a look for
section to to the court.
Yes, we can that meeting too.
We used to them by now, Bridget. We used to them by now.
Yeah, them go through it and I try to find which section them can carry to the court. Yeah, man, a true cray. When you see them silent, so that plot something to come up with. Jamaica, yeah, this come in and remedy little fish in the Senate yesterday.
Yeah, man, I think the PNP a look which section they can carry because it's unconstitutional. We know that that is what they go to. But we telecom them already, you know. If I one thing me realize with my prime minister, we not be in constitutional court. You know, go on if you don't want on the rights. On the right. We not stop.
Me no know. Anytime you see them so quiet, there's something them all come
I
up
feel
with
so too,
something.
Bridget. I feel so too. I feel so too.
The man Mark sit down with a fine
There's a tear.
man go
The
through.
Abka.
Munchie,
Okay.
Munchie, somebody did ask me what the
matter
Prime Minister said. We
of
can play it.
course to personalize debates or my contributions
You're Abka, you know.
to the Senate. However, Senator Lambert Brown attempted to attribute paternity to the Cybercrimes Act to one Philip Fiani Paulwell. I say to Senator Brown that what we consider salutary scandal,
Yes.
the traffic euro scandal,
Yes.
the bad gas scandal, the net serve scandal, there are enough matters to give paternity to Mr. Paulwell. But the Cybercrimes Act is not one of them. It is a matter of fact that the Cybercrimes Act was first passed on March 17, 2010, and amended in October of 2015 under the administration of one Oret Bruce Golding. So there are enough matters to give credit to Philip Paulwell for.
Yes.
But paternity for the Cybercrimes Act is not
one of them. Yes, Abka.
That being clarified, sir, technology
Yeah, with the nonsense, Bridget.
paternity for amendment of the Cybercrimes Act or introduction of the act is not the former UK national. It is one Oret Bruce Golding.
Yes.
Technology can be used for good, sir, for excellent use. But we can't escape the fact that deviance is a feature of any society. And therefore, we are always in danger of inventions, technology, being used to exact harm on society.
Yes.
Therefore, it is good if our laws are fit for purpose and aligned with contemporary development. It is in that context that I wish to indicate my strong support for the Cybercrimes Amendment Act 2026. I know that clause 2 seeks to amend.
I hear about the clause them now, Bridget. Even go through it.
Section 2 of the Principal Act. It really, in fact, seeks to modernize the interpretation section by amending the definition of key to contemplate whether electronic or digital. This is an important amendment when the concept of modern authentication is contemplated.
Yes.
The third clause of the bill speaks to aspects of deviance in society. Where from time to time, individuals use electronic devices to advance their perverse agenda. And so doing, often our minors are affected adversely. Therefore, it is good that the third clause of the bill proposes to decisively make stronger protection for minors by amending the penalty framework in a manner where, should an offense be committed against a child or an individual under the age of 18, the court may impose imprisonment for a term of up to 20 years.
Yes.
That's a step in the right direction, and an indicator of the administration's strong commitment to protecting society's most vulnerable.
Yes.
From time to time, people share images which may be compromising,
The Senate leader alluded to it earlier. And I believe clause 5 is another example of the law being amended to make it fit for purpose. Because this clause expands use of the term send to another person with a much wider and more suitable term, publish. And it creates the offense of publishing an intimate image without consent. During debate in the lower house, I heard concern about whether the act speaks to artificial intelligence. And because the term is not alluded to in the specific form in the act, there was conjecture about whether it treats with the development. The short answer, sir, is yes. Because clause 5 defines intimate image to include content that is captured, generated, or created.
Yes.
Which is, again, neutral language, but it speaks to activities which may include the criminal use of artificial intelligence. This bill is fit for purpose. I cite clause 6 as well as another compelling factor why this bill is to be supported. It seeks to put a stop to activities and processes which are likely to be embarked upon by those who prey upon monies which are not theirs, fleece financial institutions, and pilfer the monies of the ordinary Jamaican.
Yes.
In an era where law enforcement and financial institutions have indicated that there appears to be a spike in impersonation, payment diversion, account takeovers, SIM swap style tactics, the amendment to clause 5, which outlaws processes which criminals may engage in furtherance of this crime, is very important and again highlights the solid thinking behind this piece of draft legislation. In summary, these amendments are worthy of strong support because they are not superficial. They focus on protecting all of society, including Jamaicans from all walks of life, small businesses, big businesses, families, and society's most vulnerable, including minors and our senior citizens. I'm encouraged, sir, that the minister has indicated that his ministry intends to increase public education on the Cybercrimes Act. This is important because Jamaicans whose trust have been betrayed in a criminal manner, or who have been preyed upon by people unknown to them, who have abused the cyberspace, must know that the administration has put in place fit-for-purpose legislation to get them justice. I wish to commend the Technology Minister, Dr. the Honorable Andrew Wheatley, who has a deep grasp of the issues which his portfolio entails, and I genuinely believe is the right man in the right place to protect Jamaicans from the bad intentions of those who use the cyberspace and emerging technology to advance an endeavor which may be best described as characterized by malintent or a desire to do harm. Before I close, sir, I wish to say a word of caution to criminals, including a few political bloggers who use the cyberspace to tell damaging lies. And I wish to encourage people adversely impacted by the blatant. I wish to.
You hear old Lambert go and bridge to can't even hear. Soon as in talk about the political blogger,
Yes,
look,
yes.
you hear my ball out. Yes.
Him Andre must him boyfriend.
Thank you. I must him Andre Cho. Him boy.
Sure.
Yeah. You hear my ball out though. You hear the part there. Him ball out same time when time because I had ready to put on link, you know. All right.
encourage people adversely impacted by the blatant and vicious lies to use the Cybercrimes Act to hold perpetrators accountable. Because though I believe there is space for some more direct language in fine-tuning the law, there is indeed recourse in the Act in its current state as it pertains to using an electronic device to perpetrate malicious communication.
Yes.
I tend to allude to my experience when I was in media. I recall about 5 days or so before the 2016 general election, when I was pretty much influential in the social media space in breaking news. 5 days before the election, I walked to dozens of messages demanding that I give attention to this allegation that a prominent member of the Jamaica Labour Party had familial connections to a drug dealer, and I was being badgered to put it into the public domain. Screenshots were all over the place. And when we conducted our checks, it was patently clear. I understand why I don't want to hear this. It was patently clear that the allegations being put forward by bloggers connected to the opposition party at the time, the PNP, was patently false. And even when it was entered into the traditional media space that the allegations are false, the bloggers intensified their promulgation and advancement of the lie. I genuinely believe that the Cybercrimes Act may be used to forbid that sort of activity.
Yes.
Another example, only a few days ago, the matter of the King and Julian Silvera. A matter I can't allude to because it's no longer sub judice. Yes. And anytime that case came up for mention in the court, there was a visible, coordinated dissemination of information. Allegations by PNP bloggers speaking about the deceased. We just said don't publish people thing. That's a domestic thing. Yeah, I understand why you are uncomfortable, Senator Brown. But I will make my point. Yes, I'll make my point. Man, go court and admitting it. And you are trying to make politics. You're upset about it. I'm not upset about it. Yes. But I'm upset about the matter of Senator Brown. Allow the speaker to continue, please. Senator Fitzhenry, do not be distracted. Yes, I understand why you're upset about it. Yes. The matter of Silvera, sir. Anytime the matter came up for mention in the court, a number of bloggers connected to the opposition party sought to enter into the public domain. False allegations speaking about the land title of the deceased and attempting to connect a member of the government to that matter.
Yes.
Totally wild and false allegations.
Yes.
And I in fact heard a member of the opposition currently on their benches, who is pretty vocal now, make a sort of what you comment when the matter of Silvera came up, seeking to connect a member of the administration to it. Absolutely false. Nothing of the sort. But again, this represents a habit of some political bloggers,
yes,
who seek to tell lies and diminish, hurt and damage the reputation of honest and hard-working Jamaicans,
yes,
on the altar of political expedience. I strongly believe the Cybercrimes Act may be made more fit for purpose to hold to account
Yes.
people who use social media in such a vicious and disgraceful manner.
Yes.
And I tell you what, to make matters worse, what disappoints me, I see senior members of the opposition,
Yes.
including members of the leadership,
Yes.
associating and recommending for national awards
Yes.
some of the chief purveyors of these toxic lies.
Yes.
I think that's a disgrace. And I strongly Cyber Crimes Act should be amended to hold people who use social media in this manner in an accountable manner. So hold them to account. And Senator Brown made mention of the name. He said he found it very odd that the name Dr. Andrew Michael Holness has not been entered into the debate. So there you go, I give you a wish. Perhaps the most victimized person by individuals, these political bloggers who tell lies using social media, is the Prime Minister of Jamaica, Dr. Holness. But you know what gives me confidence, sir? That the Jamaica, despite the wicked, the perverse, and the disgusting use of social media by political bloggers connected to the PNP, the people of Jamaica are perceptive. And indeed, they are able to make a distinction between what is true and what is false. And I strongly believe that that perceptiveness was most highlighted on the 26th of February 2016 and the 3rd of September 2020 and 2025, when the people of Jamaica rejected the lies of the opposition and voted for truth and an administration that is prepared to move Jamaica forward. The Cyber Crimes Amendment Act 2026 has my strong support. Thank you.
All right. You hear that, guys? I know you hear how much nice Lambert Brown I make because I can slap him skyfall. Because now under the cybercrime amendment, people can finally sue Andre Stevens for malicious intent. Malicious intent is now written in the act. Them amend the section to say if you can prove malicious intent, you can sue the person. And it's easy to prove malicious intent with Andre because he repeat the same lie over and over again. It's not that situation where that come and say something Mali and then he say, boy, not repeat it again because I'm not sure. Every single night in turn on in live and him tell the same lies over and over and over again. And I hope he go to a lie and he lie. I know him watch the Senate still. I know him watch the Senate and I know I said to tell him, say, look here, the amendment can affect you, so you need to be careful what you say about people now. We needed this long time, man. A long time we need this, man, because that big liar boy there, that big lie do the boy there, always get up himself. And every day I sit down upon Andrew name. Every day Andrew. Juliet. Tell lie about Mrs. Holness name the pa Melissa Silvera land title when nothing no go so.
Nothing no go so.
Like him introduce it to the public. Exactly.
Hurt me.
Exactly.
Somebody said they want you to play Jamaican, yeah, they want you to play Morrison section and we don't like you play Camina section never so long. I don't know
because because what happened, what Dana did, she would table the bill in the Senate and next week the debate will come. Because remember say what Camina did was pilot the closing of this bill, which with the bill, not the Senate.
The cyber,
So she tabled the NARA yesterday to be debated next week, Friday, and passed. Just like what the Prime Minister to do with FUI bill, when the table and the PNP board they want time and give them time last week to come and debate it. And the other week, then get another rest of time, and then we close Friday come. Same thing with this bill. So what she spoke about was NARA, but what this APCA spoke on today was a cybercrime. Yes, a two different thing.
Along with Camina.
Yes, Camina closed it. Yeah, man, she closed it.
But mother like you play Camina. Come here, tell a man she She lash out against them yesterday. I don't know if you
Yeah,
can find
because
it.
they come
Oh
with them.
yes, somebody I say if you play come in
Yeah,
a closing
close the
speech.
speech.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
she closed the bill. Close the bill. Close the debate on the bill and
I
then
think me
revote.
have it, you know. Let me say me find it. You have it, MuchieB? I think me have it, you know.
Up on PBCJ, me there play from. Come in the tape, no, you know me can't cut tape. But yeah, man, me glad for this act, Yardi, because Andre Stevens and the PNP, and I get away every time people are say, then there's no way we can stop Andre from getting up and telling lie on people every single day. So for Pia, every single day and get up and just call up people name, lies after lies after lies. People that get really fed up, man. People that get really fed up at the situation with Andre, me I tell you guys. And people that wonder is what one man could I get up and tell lie every day. So I hope in here we're going. I'm so happy if Apka laid out. Apka laid out very nice to the people. Say people can now sue Stefano. The blatant lies when I tell upon people every single week. I think after Apka was Dana Scott Matley. I know Dana Scott Matley, she stick to the content of the bill and she was very decent yesterday. Only one year in Lambert. Only 1 year in Lambert is the only person in the Senate going like a Buguyaga Buto. I don't know what the PNP, when Mark Golin first announced appoint Lambert to the Senate, me I wonder to myself say if I really Lambert he might come back with again.
They have stirred concern among our citizens.
This is Mr.
And I believe
Tavares.
within each of us who understand.
Look at the attendance record. Because it gives me an indication, although sometimes I don't live up to my own high standards.
You're not no standard. Can support Mark Golin, you're not no standard.
No, Dana.
No standard.
No, Dana. I listen,
That
Dana.
I religiously.
You're not no standard. I did damn tablet to go back to she. I really Christian more and go to. Because the people them were complaining so we not hear Christian and Christian this and Christian that. Open to watch the Senate because he might prove himself. And like the other one, them already having there before. They was useless.
I rise today with a heavy but a hopeful heart. Recent events, both within this chamber and in the other place, have given our nation pause.
Yes.
They have stirred concern among our citizens, and I believe within each of us who understands the weight of the responsibility we carry here. We are not just legislators, Mr. President.
Yes.
We are representatives of the people's trust.
Amen.
Custodians of democratic values and examples. Whether we intend to be or not, of how leadership ought to look in Jamaica.
Yes.
When the conduct within our parliament becomes
Angela Emma talk, you know.
point of spectacle,
Angela Emma talk.
when actions such as the taking up of the mace in the lower house occur, it sends a message far beyond these walls.
Yes.
It tells our citizens, especially our young people, that discord may outweigh discipline and that confrontation may overshadow civility.
Yes.
That cannot be the standard we set, Mr. President.
Truth.
We are being watched by
Yes.
school children learning about governance, by hard-working Jamaicans seeking stability, and by a diaspora that looks to us with both pride and expectation, Mr.
Yes.
President.
Yes. Talk, Christian. Don't listen to the
What we
PNP.
see here should inspire confidence and not concern. It
Yes.
should reflect thoughtful debate,
Yes.
principled disagreement, and mutual respect, even when our positions differ sharply.
Yes.
Let us remind ourselves, Mr. President, that strength in leadership is not measured by volume or defiance, but by restraint, clarity, and purpose.
Yes.
It does not always have to be so controversial or confrontational.
Exactly.
We can disagree, Mr. President, indeed, and that is the essence of our democracy.
Yes.
But we must do so in a manner that uplifts the institution we serve.
Yes. Well said, Christian. Move the point of order. Hey, sit down. I've got to tell him to sit down. Because when time then I talk about body wearing camera, that never I bill. Aye, exactly. Sit down.
Today I urge all of us to recommit to the dignity of this Senate.
Yes.
And to the broader Parliament of Jamaica. Let us elevate the tone, sharpen the quality of our discourse,
yes,
and demonstrate to our citizens that leadership can be firm without being fractious, passionate without being disorderly.
Yes.
Jamaica deserves nothing less. Mr. President, this bill, the Cyber Crimes Amendment Act 2026, is functionally about protecting Jamaicans in an increasingly borderless digital world.
Yes. Shut up your mouth, Lambert, and allow the speaker.
And reinforce something essential to national progress. Trust.
Yes.
Mr. President, trust in areas such as digital banking, trust in online commerce,
yes,
trust in our communications.
Believe it or not, I will draw the person you will marry. One of my clients asked
or a penguin, both job you person that
man
married.
sketched
Excuse, when you're drawing a person for who we're married.
And trust in the state's ability to safeguard its citizens against modern threats.
Yes.
This legislation confronts real and growing dangers. It responds to the non-consensual sharing of intimate images.
Yes.
The rise in scams and fraud affecting families and businesses, and the misuse of digital tools to deceive, exploit, and to extort, Mr. President. At the same time, it strengthens enforcement while maintaining important safeguards and respecting the broader legal framework that protects individual rights and personal data. Let me be clear, this is not legislation that stands against technology. It stands for trust, for safety, and for confidence in Jamaica's digital future.
Yes.
We cannot build a modern, thriving digital economy if our people feel that the online space is unregulated or unsafe.
Yes.
Mr. President, I therefore commend this bill to this honorable Senate.
Yeah. He never talk long. I don't know what wrong with a long mouth Lambert, but the member speech and not about the bill.
Minister? No, we don't deal with it again.
Yeah, Lambert until come in and say a 120. You never know say a 120 when you did attack your goddamn nonsense then. And I interrupt people.
Senator Brown, you're in Finland. Minister, proceed, please.
Thank you, Mr. President, and thank you to colleagues who contributed to the substance of this debate. Your comments and your interventions and your broad support of the intention of the bill to strengthen the cybersecurity framework to protect children even more effectively from cybercrime, and of course to ensure that the nature of our discussions that came out of the Joint Select Committee, and specifically the recognition of the need for a specific technologically grounded offense in terms of the publication of intimate images, that these reflect the needs of a modern framework as relevant for Jamaica. And I'm very pleased to hear the wholehearted and bipartisan support of these relevant provisions. I just want to respond to some of the comments which have been made beyond support, to clarify that most issues which have been raised are in fact either in the bill or otherwise addressed in the wider ecosystem. And I want to make it clear for the purposes of Hansard that this is the case.
Yes.
I also want to perhaps start with the issue of the inclusion of AI, the recommended inclusion of AI. And just to say, so the discussion which Senator Scott Motley may have had with Minister Wheatley would have to be nuanced in the fact that there is a council that has been established. It is reviewing, and the review, which I referred to in my intervention as well, that has to be ongoing, will take into consideration offenses which may be manifest by artificial intelligence to verify that they are either already addressed in the bill or require further work. So that review is being done because it's not established that they won't be addressed. We had actually started that, right? Right. No, because there's a review, because they want to verify that what the bill has is sufficient or is not. So the conclusion has not yet been drawn. The work is underway. But what the intention, so far as I understand, what is not the intention is to start to make the bill technology specific. So while I understand the emotional response to saying that if AI is not stated in the bill, then it cannot deal with AI offenses, I want to assure that there is actually not your intervention, Senator Small Ferguson had specifically said that he thought that AI should be referenced in the bill. The bill goes to it is focused on staying technology neutral because that is the way to ensure that it is effective. Shop like a billionaire. As technology changes, including addressing AI. So that's why it deals with the fact of capture and generation and the fact of publication by any methodology, rather than speaking to specific platforms or technology. But the review is taking place to make sure that the nature of the offenses are captured. So I want to make it clear that we're not dismissing the concern. We have actually been a part of that process as well. But a reference to AI does not make the bill more effective. And that is what we have to understand. Because who knows, maybe by this time next year, AI will be something of the past. We'll have moved on and we'll have to be addressing something else. So the nature of the bill is to capture the offense itself, the type of offense, and not the technology that's being used. On the matter of harassment is in the bill already. It is in that same clause, in the act, the principal act, as is threatening and using the computer to threaten by any means. That's there already. On the issue of cyber stalking, however, this is somewhere where a matter on which we share ground, if not methodology. So the scheme of the principal act is to criminalize the use of a computer to commit an offense which exists. And one of the things which had been discussed and agreed in another joint select committee, in fact, which looked at the Offences Against the Persons Act, the committee has agreed that harassment, stalking, that level of harassment, not simply the sending of mails, etc., of any nature, which by the number and scope, etc., become harassing, but what is stalking. So that activity that is usually a precursor to intimate partner violence or other types of assault. That cyber stalking, or rather stalking itself, does not yet exist in Jamaica law as an offense. And therefore the criminalization of use of a computer to commit it is not part of the scheme of this act. The difference that has been noted in the use of the act to create the intimate image offense is because that requires a computer. There's no other substantive offense which could be criminalized by it. So I believe it's long overdue. It's a matter which actually frustrates many of us as women. We think that it is that the actual amendment to the OAPA needs to come through. Duly noted. And the amendment will be gender neutral, so you will be protected, sir, if this occurs. But it is a serious issue, and one which I believe and trust that should come before us in this legislative year. So we are hopeful about that, and that will trigger the Section 4, which criminalizes the offenses which exist substantively. So I just wanted to assure you that the threats and the harassment are there already, but that next level needs to be created in the substantive law, and then it will be criminalized by this. And that can't happen soon enough, so far as I'm concerned. On the matter of tracking cybercrimes in Jamaica, whether they are prosecuted, whether they run the full gamut or not, there is a system in place. And the JASER, the Jamaica Cyber Incident and Response Team, the JCF and the MOCA, they all appreciate triage and they investigate reported in instances of cybercrimes. And they track, even if they don't go to fruition. But we do recognize that all of the cybercrimes are not reported. That is the reality. So they continue to increase. So we know people are becoming more aware. We agree that the case with the first, I would say, revenge porn case that was taken straight to its conclusion through the courts had certainly helped with public education and sensitization. But that work is still necessary. And I want to commend the JASERT and Colonel Sterling on the establishment of Cyber Week. Is Cyber Security Week, or is it month? Cyber Security Month. So a whole month of events when they bring in the schools, they go to companies, they have talks, they bring in international experts, and we indeed promote our experts so that students see, Senator Gale, that this is a viable profession. In fact, you have a job before you graduate because they are so needed and important. If you are good, this is a skill, and you will be able to choose your employer and your package, because whether it is government or private sector,
I'm ready to hear that.
Is where it is
Big
at now.
job in
Jamaica
cyber
and
security.
internationally. So I want to
Go on a school, go to no skill together.
in public education.
Exactly.
There can always be more because that is the nature, but we know that you're busy doing the actual cybersecurity as well. So we recognize that you have carved out the time, you're recognizing its importance, and we commend you and your team. Absolutely. Just to note as well, the issue was raised about cross-border cooperation and a question about, or rather reference to a proposal made in the other place at the Budapest Convention. Jamaica should sign on to it. But this was a convention that came out of the Council of Europe. It was very Eurocentric. It is not universal by half. I don't know if more than 80 countries have signed off on it. Have not only signed but ratified. And it's actually maybe the same amount of countries that have signed on to the UN Treaty on Cybercrime, even though that one was only finalized in 2024. It's the same number of countries because it is more universal in its approach. So it's early days yet, and Jamaica led CARICOM's negotiation on that, and the developing world was very clear that signing on to the Council's concept of what cybercrimes should look like, which also is a 2004 convention and very much focused on an older view of what cybercrime looks like in terms of it is a hacking and whatever. The internet wasn't where it is now. There was no social media in the space that it is now. So the cybercrime treaty that Jamaica has signed and along with others is much broader in scope, much more technologically flexible and therefore more forward-looking. And therefore, I would like to say that it is unlikely that we're going backward to the Budapest Convention. International and cross-border cooperation exists broadly. A lot of the fines that that take place and trafficking, etc., are due to cross-border cooperation that takes place now in the cyberspace and otherwise, and that is very effective cooperation. We have bilateral agreements, we have mutual legal assistance treaties, we have hemispheric MOUs and regional MOUs between CARICOM impacts and other. So there's a substantive ecosystem of arrangements that allow for cybercrime cooperation, and it does not rely on us going back to Budapest. So I want to just put that argument to rest.
Put that to rest.
Because it sounds good because it exists, it's an older treaty, but it's really...
Put that to rest, Camina. Like PNP going back to Budapest. 2004. 2004 gone long time, comrade. When you come about Budapest, 2004.
Also wanted to raise the matter, or address rather, the matter of briefly, joint select committees. Joint select committees are a good thing. They are a great tool of this parliament in addressing matters, but they are not appropriate for every
exactly.
And that is the reality.
That is the reality.
And if you are, even with all the encomiums, even with all the positive elements that can be taken and used to describe a joint select committee process in today's debate, a mere tracking of the time that was taken with a technologically based piece of legislation that had embedded in statutes the review within X period of time, it is emblematic of the failings of joint select committees to deal with
pure delay
issues that require pace.
Exactly.
That require urgency.
Exactly. That is the reality.
So we can take
joint select committee of the right to build them. Not a serious bill to move the country forward.
Undoubtedly, you will put it again, and we will respond again because we feel quite.
Yeah, break up. What again?
No, me say PMP don't have any urgency in nothing to build no country because they were there 18 and a half years and they build nothing. So they may not know.
Yeah, and they want to pin down everyone of the government, build them in a joint select committee. I'm so happy that the Jamaica Labour Party administration now, Bridget, is not afraid to say these things publicly, a fear of backlash from the civil society group. Joint select committee is good, but it's not good every time and good for everything. And sometimes it helps government and that is the fact. And we should not apologize, like when Dr. Tufton said, we should not apologize because the people of Jamaica vote for we and want to move the country forward. PNP want to paint the picture to the country like if the Jamaica Labour Party don't send a bill to joint select committee, it is not a good bill and a foolishness.
Not a good bill.
Yeah. So me happy when Kamina say it, and me happy when Tufton tell him what they say, we're not apologizing to want to move with speed and urgency to help the Jamaican people. Right. But joint select.
Confident in our so Mr. President, but I also wanted to address the matter of body cameras since the door was open, and not that I believe that it was relevant to the discussion, but if you take the point, I just want to remind that it is, and I'm going to address two concerns because of course Senator Brown had expressed a concern earlier, so I'm going to remedy his concern.
Yes.
It is the Most Honorable Andrew Holness-led administration.
Yes.
And I'll give you a few more. Which purchased body-worn cameras. Prime Minister said it earlier, even again in the year, he confirmed 1,000 purchased and here more in procurement.
Right.
It is the Jamaica Labour Party administration which established Indicom.
Yes.
And that has supported its establishment with budget. And the resources that we need. We believe that we it is under this administration that the trust and confidence in our police force has grown substantively.
Exactly.
Because of the holistic approach that is taken to community engagement, community policing, and ensuring that there is a holistic approach to the safety and security of the Jamaican people. And part of that does require trust and confidence in our constabulary.
Yes.
We last year experienced the lowest homicide rate.
Yes.
30 years.
30 years.
This year we are on track again.
30 years.
623 persons. How many lives saved, Mr. President? How many lives saved? How many families protected,
Exactly.
Mr. President? And Indicom continues to do its work. Indicom continues to do its work. So to come and make broad emotive statements
Yes.
that seem to paint, seek to paint and criticize, seek to criticize the police without warrant. So we note the number. We note the number, Mr. President, we note the high number of killings by the police. And that is challenging.
Very disgusting Skyfall. Very disgusting. Mark put him in accident for the pure nice milk. And
You must also look at the number of exonerated policemen, the number of actual convictions that take place where those allegations are made. And the fact that you seek to use this narrative that everything hinges somehow on body-worn cameras. Look at the closure rates of our detectives in respect of murder. Nobody gives them any filmed evidence.
Exactly.
Look at the clear-up rates of the police.
Exactly.
Look at the clear-up rates of Indicom. And ask the question, how do the police solve crimes? They are not given video evidence. They do good police work. They investigate. They do forensic.
So Indicom must go and go investigate too.
And they do that.
Exactly.
Indicom can do that too.
Exactly.
Without imperiling the safety and security of our constabulary.
Exactly. Well said, Kamina. Beautifully said, Bridget. See, I'm like how the police them can do their investigative work and fight and get too much and catch so much criminal. Why? What is stopping Indicom from doing the very same thing? Why does Indicom need body-worn camera to do everything when the police them now use on them and they're so successful? Look on the clear up rate with the police. Look on the clear up rate with the police and they don't have no body-worn camera and Indicom can't save now 11. Indicom is a failure. And then try to put them failure upon the Jamaica Constabulary Force.
But remember, you know, when them go out and investigate, you know, and the allegation when them talk about the people them kill them analyze them in a cold blood and this and when they go and investigate, it's a lie. The people them did either fire or whatever the police said is true.
Exactly.
You understand me?
That is the point Kamina was making, Bridget. That's the point she's making. She's saying that Indicom and the JCF have the same tools then. They must start from the same starting block. Why the police have such a good clear-up rate and Indicom has struggled so? What is making Indicom struggle so much? And I agree with Kamina. Indicom do not want to do the hard work, Bridget, and the investigative work. They want body-worn camera to make it easier for them. And Kamina is spot on. She's spot on. I think this should be said right across the government. This is a look here where the people will have tape things there. Jamaica, you had to go up on PBCG and cut this part of the tape.
No, man. Me cut it and send it to you a long time, Munchie.
You cut the part here to make so Jamaica people that like the long things, you know.
No, that's why me cut the short part. The short part with Kamina about the police, it alone cut on the fire page.
This need to be said and posted all over the place, Yadi. Why the Jamaica Constabulary Force and the Indicom police, them were up there, investigative police were up there. Them have the same tool I work with, Bridget. It's like you send your Pitney Gas School and me send Jada Gas School. And your Pitney come out and a pass my test and Jada come and tell me, but the teacher this and so they same teacher teach you to Pitney them. Oh, your Pitney learn, I might can't learn. I mean buy every book, just like you buy every book. I mean send her every evening class, like you send your baby at every evening class. Oh, your Pitney come out and pass her mind, so dance. And it is Kamina spot on. Kamina spot on, Bridget. She's spot on. Why can't Indicom do more with what them have there? They sit up there every day, a ball for camera, ball for camera, ball for camera. Why can't they do with what they have? That's what the police is working. The police don't have anybody wearing camera working with. And they getting results.
A tool. Them have a lot of tool.
And
I don't remember how much money.
The tools them as well.
Yeah, I don't know how much money in the come getting up, but they get a substantive
billions of
money.
dollars. Billions of dollars.
And the funding was not cut.
And the funding come from us, the taxpayers.
Yeah,
Bruce Golding set up Indicom because of all the police shooting under the PNP, and when the international watchdogs come down upon we and say police are killed too much people, and we not investigate them, and police cannot investigate themselves. And Bruce Golding said, all right then, but we set up Indicom and make them independent. No politician, no, have nothing to do with Indicom, you know, Bridget. The person will lead Indicom, the person will lead the investigation at Indicom. Have nothing to do with Dr. Chang, you know. Dr. Chang have absolutely no say up there.
Okay.
Absolutely no say. That is why they can't up there so lazy and a kickback. And you know what, to Bridget? We need to give a performance-based pay. Because we're wasting money with Indicom, if you ask me. Because they don't have nothing to show for the billions of dollars we give them.
I never hear so them funding cut. So them getting every year them get money out of the budget.
And nothing to show.
I don't think them should get anything out of the budget, but yes, the government can't talk to them. Anything can go so?
Exactly. Government cannot, just like the IC, they claim to be independent.
It cannot be.
Inefficient, Bridget. We cannot see nothing. Yeah. We're not getting value for money from Indicom. We're not getting value for money from the Integrity Commission. And because them independent, government can't speak to them, them depend them own. That is what Mark Golding and the PNP want to do with NARA.
Still a fair, right? And the taxpayer money still a fair fund them.
Both of them.
Right, Mali. See the family that deputy mayor, him eating big food and Ghana the political party. Because
both of them.
The JFJ. It's a political party.
Exactly. Both of them. Party. Them and the JFJ work together. That's why the former deputy director gone on JFJ board now. It's all of them up there. And that is why I'm saying that the people of Jamaica and the government learn sense, Bridget. Because these so-called private bodies, they are not private. They are not private. Jamaica is split in half. Even though you have some people who don't vote them of the party where they like. Even some people say, I'm not voting about me a PNP. And as a person say, I'm not voting about me a Labour right, my mother a Labour right. Jamaica is split in two. So the so-called independent body that the PNP want the government to create to oversee NARA and to oversee the CEO and the Prime Minister, it will not be independent.
It will not be independent. No, everybody at Jamaica pick a side. Whether we want like it or no.
Of course we pick with side.
Sometimes you hear sometimes you hear the analysts them talk, you know, Madam Speaker, and sometimes you say, I wonder who him lean to. Listen to it. The longer you listen to the speech, the more you say, oh, I see where you're going.
Even Mota Baruka, and the video we Chuck the video we Chuck play with Mota Baruka. You know the reason why on this part media calling him because he was speaking against the police. Because the whole of them line up behind the PNP. All of them. All of them. And they want to dictate to the government about private body to look over NARA. Private, so-called private body, and the chairman of the board, the chairman of the so-called private board must be appointed by the Prime Minister upon consultation with the opposition leader.
Bright and
all that. They're not independent, sitting up at Indicom. And Mr. Kamina couldn't say that better way. I didn't hear me the problem last night because Lambert was
Yeah, man.
making so much noise. Lambert was making so much noise, Bridget. Me couldn't hear it coming. I said, good, because Rain did that for number one, and Lambert I make too much noise. Me not hear the part there. But me glad I don't cut it,
Well,
Bridget. I don't put it out
cut
there.
it, man. We cut it. We just cut the part that with the police part. We never. You see the first part. We never cut that, but the part with the police, it cut.
Yes.
And it on your page, so you can send it out.
Yeah, man.
Them total, man.
Yes, cray. How is it that the police, the same technology where the police are used, Jamaica Eye, all the technology, all the forensic department where the government have, Indicom has access to that as well. Why can't Indicom use that to fight, to do their investigation to find the so-called corrupt cop? What they need a body-worn camera for? What they need it for? But I agree with Dr. Chang. The use of body-worn camera must be left solely up to the commissioner. The commissioner must go to his bed and think about putting police lives at risk by telling them to wear it yes or no. Bridget, you can't stay on social media and tell people and tell people daughter and son say, go and go wear body-worn camera and put yourself in a risk with criminal on the street. Then to out harder. And that's what Dr. Chang is saying. That is what Dr. Chang is saying. The commissioner must decide, Bridget, when he send out people Pitney to do in an high-risk environment if they wear the body-worn camera.
Oh, with them all and
not Muta Baruka walk on them barefoot with him barefoot self. Muta Baruka have any children in the JCF? Mark Golden put them in a JCF or JDF? Angela Brownberg children in the JDF? Bunting, Pitna, J, all of them we are crying for body worn camera. Michael Jackson and all of them. Who they have in the JCF or the JDF? Eh?
None of them.
One of them we are crying, Bridget, for put people putting life at risk. Who much of them putting sign up? Eh? I see it in the people in America I said to Trump and to Lindsey Graham and all of the war on them. How much of phone Pitney join the United States military and send them to war on the Middle East? Somebody need to ask them people in the civil society group how many of their children is a member of the JCF. Because they don't really care. Because if they Pitney the day, Bridget, they won't answer these things.
Go ask Mark Golden for accountability of the money when get from a friend. Go and ask him about that. You have the IC Judith, you have the AG Judith, you have MOCA, you have they have the PAAC and all of those entities, Judith, that can get information about NARA if they want. So stop your stupidness, Judith.
How many of them, Bridget?
Go on over the PMP, go listen foolishness. But when you come over here,
I don't want to black panel, Bridget. Because today no idea, I don't want to black panel. How many of these civil society group people cray have their children joining the JCF and the JD? As a matter of fact, Bridget, they say poor people picking joining something there. They say poor people picking join JCF and JD.
So they want to put on light on poor people.
But they don't want to put on shining red light on poor people.
Criminal target them.
Yes.
And take them out.
Yeah. We don't want to put on body worn camera with shining red light in the darkness. Pan poor people picking
Judith, if Anjum couldn't be trusted, everybody, the World Bank and everybody wouldn't give him how much point at billion to spend. What is wrong with you?
Weeks after hurricane, this is the first time in history in the first country. Weeks after a hurricane, without no collateral, a government can get this package from IMF. That is the level of trust where the IMF have in Jamaica. So should we put about?
Tell him say my teeth for 4 years past straight.
Weeks.
Last time I'm not bringing him down.
Bridget, after Hurricane Melissa.
And the international market never look pound.
And we could have get more for one. Weeks after Hurricane Melissa, IMF put together 6.8 billion US dollar package for a prime minister to build back our country without no collateral, without no caveat panic. That is the trust where the international IMF have, Andrew Michael Owens administration. But people don't trust Andrew. Bright. And Mark Golden, we don't trust. That's why we never give him leadership.
And Mark Golden, we not trust
Exactly.
Leo. That's why we never give him leadership. Weeks
Him
after
go-
Hurricane Melissa, go and listen to the budget presentation from Prime Minister Holness. Weeks after Hurricane Melissa, IMF put together the $1 billion 6 point you know, your PNP talk about it. $2 trillion package was given to the Jamaica Labour Party administration under Andrew Michael Holness after Hurricane Melissa. I Mark Golden a ball board because he can't get his hand on it. And that the PNP a cry about the $2 trillion package.
Him put up Mark Golden put up portal with the Melissa fund and all them trust him. All them could have given probably a 31,000 US. 31?
Chicken feed.
Value to about
chicken feed.
To about 3.4 million Jamaican. A chicken feed.
That's a chicken feed.
And he put and he have you up there for 6 months. And the person who no think if them they trust him because him walk and tax and give the government no money because them a thief and them a this and all of that, the people them to take away yourself, man.
Exactly.
And he was so embarrassed that you could have barely talk. You embarrassed until you collect 3 pints and spend 4 pints because you have to put something on it. Yes. You so embarrassed enough to put something on it.
Exactly.
No, man, we can't say that.
It's a shame. We put up a GoFundMe, Bridget and me not get no money. And me shame to tell me if I say Bridget send an extra money come give me because me can't. The people know that me get. Take shame out of me eye, auntie, please. Can we Mark Golden shame if we put out a little bit of figure we ain't get? He might feel like a couple 100,000 pounds to make it look better.
Make it look
weeks
better.
after the hurricane, comrades.
Right.
Weeks after the hurricane, Jamaica, the government of Jamaica under Andrew Michael Holness got a package from IMF, $2 trillion Jamaican dollar. That has never happened. Unprecedented. Never happened before.
And if you want more, you can get it.
And if you want more, you can go back for it. You know, bright, but not just Andrew. You know, outada. We the people of Jamaica, may I ask the civil society group, them classic, JFJ, all of them, and the PNP, how many of their children is a member of the JCF or the JDF? They want to stay in their office uptown, Bridget, and tell the commissioner if send poor people picnic if go alive in a street by criminal, but put on body worn camera with flashing red light on it. We no go and left the commissioner, make commissioner doing work according to on the spot media. This is the only government that is putting their foot down on crime in a strong way. This is the only government who say we take world crime by the arm and flash him out of Jamaica. This is the only government who invests in the security of our country. We don't come about body worn camera. We don't never know so we want body worn camera under the 18.5 years of Percival when Jamaica was a murder capital of the world.
Police killing was more notorious than now still, you know.
Exactly.
And they weren't crying for no camera.
People are escaping a nearby bushes, Bridget.
Yeah.
Criminal are escaping a nearby bushes under the PNP. You know, see, less than 24 hours after the shooting and Mandela Highway, the Jamaica Constabulary Force could have put out an AI-generated version of the person name. Less than 24 hours, comrade. Less than 24 hours, the Jamaica Constabulary Force Cyber Unit could have able to put out an AI-generated version of the persons on the bike back. What we need body worn camera for? None of them had on any body worn camera. And we could have get the job done.
Where we need the camera, it was right on Mandela. So we need the cameras and so we put them. The CCTV TV to pick up all of them criminal elements there. Where we need the camera most, are dead them there. Right on the road.
Less than 24 hours, Bridget. That has never happened in our country. Never happened. This government, comrade and Andrew Michael Holness, invest in the security of our country. Billions of dollars spent. And we're reaping the reward now. And we're very happy, Bridget. And if the government want tax we and take more go spend on it, we don't mind.
We don't mind.
We don't mind footer.
I wouldn't mind.
The dash cam had nothing on it. The dash cam had nothing on it. The dash cam is out in the public domain. The dash cam did not pick up anything more than the sound.
and the vehicle from a distance. It was a Jamaica eye who pick up the criminals on the bike and
Why
who
them
trail
people
them.
no matter where
But
them,
that
them can't even
scam. What that scam come with?
come up with that
What that
that
scam?
scam.
Did you watch the dash
Oh,
scam
that
version,
scam.
Bridget? There's nothing
No.
on it. There's
But
nothing on it more than the
me not even
sound
know say
and
not
talking.
even know say dash cam. Who did have the dash cam?
Trivia, did you watch the dash cam version? There's nothing on the dash cam version. There's nothing on it. More than people talking and you hear the sound in the background. Even if you zoom, if you don't see anything, it is the Jamaica eye who pick up the people on the bike. The Jamaica eye.
Whose vehicle the dash cam
A
was
vehicle
in?
was in the vicinity and the person had a dash cam on and it was couple feet away and it picked up the sound and everything and you can zoom up and see sound. But there was nothing. There was nothing and it will lie and footer. Or to lie. Lie. It is the Jamaica eye camera the government use. The Jamaica eye camera. If you go for Mandela right now, footer, look when you go footer, when you drive for Mandela, look if you don't see the camera then. When you're driving on Mandela, look if you don't see the camera then. Go and go look footer. Bo dash camera. There is nothing on the dash cam. Absolutely nothing on the dash cam.
All right, Munchie. Even the dash cam, because first time nobody never used to have no dash cam in a den.
But I lie them, I tell Bridget, see while he said that nothing. I'll send the video to you, Bridget. Google it to your next phone. Nothing on it. Nothing on the dash cam.
But I did at first me hear about dash cam. All
the dash cam did was pick up the incident, Bridget, and the sound of the shot, and the people were talking in the background. You could have zoomed past the two car. Nothing else. It is Jamaica eye who pick up the man on the bike.
When me see, even the incident down Lovely.
But dash cam video, dash cam video. Everything you know try to talk about foolishness. This government chopper and the Andrew Michael Holness invest in the security of our country. No less than 24 hours after a crime committed on Mandela Highway, we could have AI generated version of the criminal them pan them bike back circulating around the country. That speaks to the investment under Andrew Michael Holness and Dr. Chang. Which dash cam video you want to talk about? Which dash cam video not talk
about that? What a first name about dash cam, you know?
At Jamaica, I do that. Jamaica, I do that, comrade.
The comrade them just sit down and just know for you. Me could go say that.
They don't want to give the police force no credit, Bridget.
No, sir.
They don't want to give the police force no credit. That is why Jamaican people don't vote for them because they are wicked.
We can't take off the political logic.
Exactly,
because we over here, so at least we get I saw bucket and some credit. You know, never hear him Madam Speaker accredit him. At least we know if we take off the green at a little bit. No, if we take off the green at none of the orange at none at all. No sound.
The dash cam, all right, let me ask you a question, Bridget. Me tell you, go and look on the video now. Ask them if the dash cam pick up the license plate. I pick up the boy them on the bike. The boy them on the bike, they have a helmet. Ask them if a dash cam take the helmet off of their head. You don't stop talking foolish, comrade. This government under Andrew Michael Holness, comrade. This government under Andrew Michael Holness invest in a high-tech technology system upper camp. High-tech. These are the best. High quality, top-notch technology in Jamaica right now where we, the taxpayer, pay for and put together upper camp Andrew Michael Holness do that. We cannot damn dash cam I not talk about. Because dash cam we not talk about. Dash cam can't fight crime. You know, always are coming, gonna gimmicks on a nonsense. I don't want to give the police commissioner any credit for the crime going down. When we talk about crime go down, we don't talk about extrajudicial killing. Now we talk about investigative work, we don't talk about dash cam. We don't move on yourself and go and upset me pan today about dash cam. Jamaica, I do that.
About dash cam first.
I lie them I tell Bridget. Me I tell you lie them I tell. You can go look at it for your next phone. Lie them I tell.
You can take off the orange shirt a little bit. God Almighty, because 2 innocent person was killed. The people them the people them that were unalive have nothing to do with nothing. I go about them daily business and not even them on do just a protect on a party.
Everything political for them. Everything is political
for who know. right? Everything is political for now. We are telling us how the CCT camera pick up the two hoodlums them and who know twist and say if an in the dash cam they wouldn't have nothing. Come on, man.
Lie, Bridget. Jamaica, I right across Kingston. And the people them who live here, so live at Kingston, wanna lie me I tell. Jamaica I technology is right across Kingston.
And it is clear and because you
right across the corporate area.
Remember, said Dr. Chang did trick them with it, you know, trick some criminal, you know, until they say camera now work. And then by the time they go there, every camera out there
lie
work.
them I tell Bridget. Every camera in a town. All right, remember the big Bridget. Comrade, you remember the big dig up where did I go on pan Hope Road from down a cave, from down a standpipe, go straight up to Papin and under complaints of the big ditch on the road. At the fiber optic cable the government did have put in down there so for the cameras in the country.
But Munchie, I'm going to tell you something.
Cable they were putting in Bridget. For the cameras.
Tell you something.
Don't listen to them.
Right on Utica here, my girlfriend going to a Jamaican restaurant store and I see about 4 cameras up. And him have half a tree, him have MuchieB, and him about 4 play.
And Crossroad.
Yeah, and the guy could have watch everything. We stand up there watch everything where happen.
A pure lie they tell Bridget from the country because they want PNP in a power. Pure lie the comrade they tell.
Them eat Jamaica. Watch everything clean.
Them eat Jamaica. Me I tell you, Edward. Them eat Jamaica. Them eat them kind of Jamaica when they're in the diaspora. And when track and field they want to put on black, green and gold and wave flag. Other than that, them hate Jamaica because you go talk about dash cam make we fight crime. When the government invests so much money in the technology of the country, billions of dollars put up Jamaica eye camera right across the corporate area and in Mandeville. Anybody live in Manchester? When you go to Mandeville, right down Mandeville town, look up if you not see the camera up there. Everybody will live down here. When you go to Mandeville, Bridget, me I tell them, when you go to Mandeville, comrade, go right past us, right front of where the plaza over there, so name again. Right front of the plaza. Look up if you not see the camera up there, comrade. Don't stop.
Yeah, Jamaican, yeah, we stand up there, watch something right through and through what all the people them are going with themselves and we did there watch it. So with this
Jamaica comrade.
Yeah, with this comrade, you can't take off on the orange fair even a second. All right, we not like we up here, so fine, yes. But we have little mercy upon the people them where the hoodlums them are kill man. Cause them now some of them now really have nothing to do with politics. We up here, so all right, fine.
Exactly, classic. It right at the tax. It's right where the taxi stand and then a Mandeville front of the market, Bridget. It is right there. When I went to the expo upper Kingston upper arena, I said to the police that we need a camera right there, so because the taxi man them disorderly conduct and whatever, and the policeman click on it, Bridget, and show me the camera right at the taxi stand in a Mandeville, right front of the mark, the park and everything. Then zoom up and zoom down and we have the technology. What is wrong with the comrades? What is wrong with the comrades?
I hope when them catch them two hoodlums and wet up them nastiness, whether them could have kneel on at the altar. When Kevin boys them catch them, you can't ball like baby.
Look here, Bridget. You hear the amount of bus where the police are get pan all over the country. People are trying to bring in narcotics in the country. I bet you can't tell me what them are used to catch them.
What?
Drones.
Oh, the drones, yes, the drones, yes.
That's what I mean. That's why you see. That's why me no can't agree, no comrade. Drones we are used, Bridget, to take them out of the sea.
Yeah, because even
Jamaican doing it up at JDF.
Even some of the guy them when you see the police guy them go on certain raids or so, you see one with one like one laptop in him and a direct like no say
exactly
because him watch the drum is over with them and him watch them on the drum and I give direction say them dead so are them a move to this X point
thanks
so
to
them
that
catch them.
But
Madam Speaker,
look here, man.
a good while them I use the drones, you know, because I remember when I live in this garrison area. And they always want to get some certain amount of bad man. And they use the drones, and it's like that night they must kill about 10 of them that unalive, about 10 of them that night using the drones. You understand? So them pick them up. And even the other day,
you see the young boy them with it.
In a Clarendon, like somebody do something in a one different parish and come a Clarendon. And the drones they use
and a drone sister. A drone or drone and a drone's only bunny.
What
drone? DRONE.
Every time something good happen in the country, Bridget, the PNP want to disregard it.
Luckily, it's in use to pick him up, say, was at that location.
Everything that happened in the country.
You see the young boy them with it, and all of them go train properly to use them.
Because we have the brightest and the best joining the JCF and the JDF now. That's a chance.
Exactly.
11 subjects, 16 subjects, 9 subjects. And I like back in a PNP time when people want to work, then go join the JCF. Now what the brightest, and me tell you every day, me never tell me say Commissioner Blake said they not take no more people without subject projects. They not take no more children without subject again.
You have to have at least 5 CXC. Or 5 at least 5
Them get better money now too. Them get better.
Alright, look on this comedy now. Police them kill my cause and Windward Road, and the camera chatting them. I put the thank you very much, comrade. So that is the point we're making here. The camera is everywhere. So why are you guys talking about dash cam video? That is the point we're making. That is the point we're making. Our government invest in the technology here, and we're benefiting from it.
Me know, but a long time that happened NCB. I don't know idea.
But we're not supporting any
we're not supporting
wrongdoing. That's the point we're
not supporting that. Even if let me tell NCB, even if who you attack, them are the criminal, them just catch them off guard. So nobody come with it. When me know about, when them catch them on the camera, they were criminals. Them the police them just catch them off guard and deal with them. If them you talk about,
matter.
Yeah.
We
them are the criminal. Them ain't no choir boy.
Matter.
No, you talk.
Yeah, man.
Remember, we say if it's those you're talking. When the police them put them down and analyze them.
Are we them what them? We the well thinking.
Them ain't no choir boy.
Yeah. We the well thinking people of Jamaica, Bridget. We are going to always stand with the rules and law and authority. That's why we don't support the PNP, and we don't support Angela Brown-Burke. We don't support Nikisha going to the parliament to make a mockery of the government system. And we don't support Mark Jefferson Golding standing in the way of Jamaica becoming a republic. Our party and our government from inception, from Edward Seaga days to Bruce Golding days to Andrew Holness, we always on the side of law and order. We are law and order government, Bridget.
Yeah,
our prime minister, I say, chaka. We are law and order government.
But them can't use the technology, so a bright picnic use it now. When you listen to the, go ahead, come in.
Wait me a minute. Me want to come up with you and show you that about the land. You see, me have a land at Dalistan. My father died and leave with me. And there's a take care of the egg. So for my father have a land. So he need a one little long time. My father have one all Spanish. So we did make him stay there and oversee the land. And know say when food for the pork a hurricane mash up it, me have to sign one paper and say me give him a therapy to get the house.
Okay. Thank you. That is why I said Bridget, because we are not Bridget, let me tell you something about we labor over every labor right blogger. We know what party we call me.
And my mother talks to him and says,
but we know one calm. That is what Nikki. That is why Nikisha people can't get the house, Bridget, because they don't have any land.
They not have the title for the land.
There's somebody. Munchie be now so wicked because a big land making stay on it till inter. So me tell him say me give until nobody in family can take over now or whatever. When he thing gone, It just pull down on that show. You understand?
Exactly.
Just give him live funny. Yeah.
And that is reaching the people. Don't Nikisha now come. She says she have her international agency, Bridget, to build her 250
I like she
but
tell.
the
I like
the people them go up a roadblock according to Mark Golding. The only way they could have get up in a roadblock, Bridget, is because they don't have any land.
Yes.
Not a so nagina Nikisha no international people. She told hey the girl. You see, if she tell like on the prime minister. If Jesus a come, Nikisha can't tell me. That me sure of.
Very lie. We can't believe her.
No international body na give Nikisha no told you that
charity agency configure 2050.
She only tell her no that because she know the people in the illegal land and she can't get
when Nikisha can find 250 people in our constituency we need help with have land. But because of PNP she want to get the house, she's stuck in a predicament. Make she stay in
a
Make them stay in
because Nikisha no say the people in the illegal land and they not get none. And
certain always up there always attack say if people them up there licky all they want to just one night dinner. In a year the guy will always attack about him live up there and him at court.
Me tell you something. International bodies not give you certain things if you not have certain papers right. They're not doing it. A lie, nobody not pay Nikisha. They know the need. All the international body never give them nothing towards them Melissa fund. Why is she?
Look upon
her. Anything we're good for the country, the PNP don't support it, Bridget. Anything good for the country, the PNP don't support it. And that is why the NARA bill, that is why they are fighting against NARA, Bridget, because NARA is going to go around people like Nikisha when the government want to do something in the constituency. That is why, I say because Mark Golden is a liar, Yari. Mark Golden wanted to change the wording of the bill so they can carry the government to court. I mean, say, guys, when me see my, me have to go back to it, Bridget, because I don't know something of repeat. When me see my minister choose the Nesta Morgan and Flight Green, you know, man, I feel like a police. I feel like a police. I just feel I cut me tell you, Bridget. I'm in that one sorry beer in my fridge, but just go drink it in a 3 o'clock a man in the way me please.
Thanks to Empress.
Me say I feel like a police push, Bridget. Me say we are happy, come. Hours a night, me I tell you, Bridget, I just come out of me bed at midnight. I just cut me 10 and go drink me sorry beer the way me happy. Yes, that's
general them, man.
Mark Golden wanted to change the wording of the bill so he can sue the government. He wanted to change the wording of the bill, Bridget. He wanted to use his liar brain to go around the government to put it in a certain words. You know, here one time, I would suggest to put this word and that word. Nesta said, no, the legal people say, this is what we're going to do.
Next step. Madam C.
Yes, Dr. Shaba.
He wanted to change the wording, Dr. Shaba, because he wanted to sue the government.
Yes,
as
I
we
believe
said, Dr. Chaba, the two little young youth, they make Mark Golden send a female alone, they send them go to school. Them they go to and sit on a front bench and listen and take in everything. He might go like a film, mama alone, they send them go to school.
Mr. Joanne,
two young general and take him on. One time he frustrated.
Yeah,
frustrated.
Mr. Flight Green make him sweat. Mr. When time and when Flight Green when Flight Green explain, he never if I'm but I say
The plan was to make Mr. Holness them fed up and go.
Prime Minister never put open him out in a committee.
The Prime Minister never open him out.
When Mark
the Prime Minister just
question,
sit down.
When Mark Golden say this question is for the Prime Minister. Because he know if he address the Prime Minister personally, because Prime Minister just sit down and look pan Nesta
and look pan it too. They knew what they were doing. Two young youth, them make them frustrated till them have to send the that go take up meals and they don't know if it do and then walk out and then come back and then walk and two young youth them frustrated them the night there.
You think Mrs. Holness made them take up the meals, Bridget, and Holness, you know?
They're frustrated. Yes. They're frustrated because they don't know what else we do again. Because no matter what them do, we not cheat them. Not all we change a high TD and we put it in a how we want it to do.
Leadership. You can't look for labor right them and see.
The plan was to tell you, Bridget, I watch the PNP long time now. What Mark Golden's plan was to perform in the Senate in the committee and make Jamaica and make the government look incompetent and stupid, and make next morning when the people wake up, the people when I say, oh, the people don't have Mark Golden picture up on the front of the paper, the way they perform good in a committee. That's what they wanted to do. They wanted to run rings around the government with illegal speech and run the country and run the government and say the bill are foolish. This is like what the one day and Jackson Miller say, thank you, Malawi, for stopping this terrible bill. So Mark Golden was supposed to stop the terrible bill Tuesday night. You see with a planned food, you never know, comrade. You never know how it's strong. You never know.
Drop down the glasses, Panny. Fly drop down the glasses, Panny, icy, and leany head.
You know, so man a sweat. You know, same sweat like them white house.
Every year in a head top, light up Panny forehead, Bridget, the way man sweat. Every year the Mark Golden head top, flat down Panny forehead and Panny face, where man a sweat, because he can't believe say the government say the government. Yeah, one time now
send it to a little pit bull.
The government, the government legal representative is wrong.
Munchie, you see everything you have a list. You have one of them in a Munchie, he have one list where he want adding this, like he want to go the whole of it.
Because he wanted to change because Mark Golden is an excellent legislator when it comes to these things. He wanted to change the wording so he can hear the government go accord. That is what he wanted to do.
I believe
so. What he wanted to do. Are we fixing business Tuesday night?
Fixing business.
You see, I know he can't come back out. From Tuesday, nobody not take the yaisi Mark Golden, you know. From Tuesday, Mark Golden don't.
Then did they plan some plot, man?
Did you know that it was me feel Senator Bridget say Mark Golden is supposed to come for all angles Wednesday, you know? And Mark Golden to come on the program, come talk and go and good in the committee, you know. You know, feel so come. Say Mark Golden is supposed to come in the program Tuesday. But we keep in a committee, just say,
and Andrew make it look bad, you know, as like green and Mr.
Yes.
Make it look bad.
And that make. And that make him probably that make him feel even worse.
Yes, Shaba, Dr. Shaba. If you look, you know, upon the bill, the piece of paper where Mark Golden have with the bill, you know, every single clause, Mark Golden have him own a clause amendment. Everyone. What he wanted to do, you know, Bridget, he did not know that flight was going to be around the back. He was planning to use him to himself, now, Bridget, it's going to be me versus the PM. And me versus Nesta. Then can't be.
I don't think them did know say even Mr. Go pilot the bill. But I think
no, you're right. So what he was saying that you know it's gonna be me and versus the PM, and you know what?
The PM.
They
thought the PM would have sent through the bill. Them never know, so the PM would have relaxed and make two other general them do it. Them never know.
Munchie, you recall this instant when Mark Golden, I think it's clause 14, he wanted to add a second subsection, and then he wanted to put it to a vote to say let's vote on it, and Madam Speaker was like, that is absurd.
Exactly.
You vote on
exactly. He want to vote for the one.
Say 14 and 30 in the park. You say I want, you know, if you say man a sweat.
Mr. Mark Golden come with his own a bill, trivia, with his own a section, and his own amendment, and own a definition. I would suggest that you put this here, and you put this there, and you put this there, and then him coming. Things it never knows so without a legal team and with female on a back trivia. He never know. That is why I'm booking my appointment on the talk show the next day. If he say, well, I suggested this and they didn't have any answer for this when I asked them. Everything in come with Flight Green have an answer for him. Me tell you last week, you know, Bridget, I like the same thing where me tell you, so like where Israel have for when Iran fling over the bomb them over the pan them, the dome, just kick them out. And that we have pan him last Tuesday night. We beat him to sick.
I don't think Mark knew that. I think he feel like it was the PM's somebody mute. I think I can come on mute. I think it didn't feel like how the PM bill, the PM would have piloted through. Him never know. I don't think him did know say
this is the way forward, Bridget, for the Jamaica Labour Party. This is the way forward for Jamaica Labour Party trivia. This is the strategy where the Prime Minister must use to go around Mark Golding. Every bill where we are come with, whether be any minister come with the table bill, have our own legal peers so for counteract. We cannot allow Mark Golding to go around and tell it and give the people a theme interpretation of the bill. We cannot allow that, Joanne. We cannot allow Mark Golding to give the people of Jamaica. Bridget, remember I did it with the IC, you know? Remember I did it with NIDS, you know? We cannot allow Mark Jefferson. We have to beat him at his own game. We have to beat him at his own game. Can't go like him are the only lawyer in Jamaica. And him alone can interpret the law in Jamaica. Him alone can interpret law.
Even this part, I think it was clause 17 when Isaac Buchanan wanted them to add two words, precise and direct. And then Mr. Morgan went over to the legal team. Mr. Morgan went over to the legal team and they said, no way.
No, because them two words are powerful in the trivia.
Yes. They want to give specific words. I think they wanted to include those specific words so they can use it to back their legal case in court.
Thank you. Them two words are powerful in the trivia. Them two words very powerful.
Thank you very much, trivia. They wanted to set up the bill away so they can carry the government to court based on this and that. Look here, no put nothing past them to no trivia. They may very well go to court in the moment. Then go on. But then go on. They go search and go on. But we not make it easy to them.
I think they're going through it as if where them can't carry go court. I think they're doing it. I think they're going it.
You don't put nothing past them.
We're going by your business, cause two look youth where we have mash up man go. You never see. Me sorry, you never did if you take off your shirt, you make him wipe his face you. And then done with him.
Exactly.
You see the legal team that put this bill together went over this team is one of Jamaica's most decorated celebrity attorneys.
But Mark Golding said they're wrong. Mark Golding said they're wrong. Everything. I know the government legal team.
I inbox you and tell you one of the name them that is not public on the bill. Let me tell you one of them.
Them two out.
All right, so here I have this stunning. I love these trousers. Beautiful. And the white is such a lovely quality. Look at this lovely trousers, girls. Really nice. And it said size, it's a 42. Size 42. So it's an extra large fit. This is really nice. It's an extra large fit. Lovely white trousers. Yeah. Thanks, lovely. Yeah. £4. Look at the white, girls. The white is so pretty. It is lovely. Yeah, £4. If anyone, beautiful white. It is nice, Shirley. £4, ladies. Nice, classy white trousers, and it comes with zip at the side. Yeah, it is lovely. £4. If anybody wants it, 4 claims it number 4. Beautiful white trousers. Beautiful. Large blazer jacket, size large. That's a nice one too. Size large, £4. £4 blazer jacket, size large.
They put up thingy for you.
Yeah, and it's not if people are like the life and share the life. Is the PNP as it is do the boy and in crew. Oh, you should say I switched the device. You hear that she switched the device. Let me tell you something, Navi. Last week, one week we go to a different building and you complain, so we come back up building. And you don't know if we go back over Empress, you know. Guys, like and share because we all go through the committee and listen to all Martin to Golden. Come with the only amendment to the bill. Right. But.
No.
And accountability is blurred. Everyone has a role, but too often, no one is in command of delivery. Too often, Madam Speaker, the policymaker is held accountable, but has been stripped of the authority.
Exactly. Thank you very much. Too often, the policy maker, Empress, is held accountable, but is stripped of the opportunity to run the policy. And that is what happened in the government system right now, where everything will happen up at the health sector and blame Tufton. And Tufton is only the policy maker. Tufton don't run the day-to-day running off the health sector. And every time something go wrong, we call him and cuss him. And he's not him to be blamed. He's the permanent secretary and the CEO and the chairman of the board. And that is what Nesta is saying too often, comrade. You don't know who to blame. Now, with Nara, you know exactly who to blame. And Nesta is correct. Yes, Mrs. K, you don't repost the live, them at the comrade then come back. Repost the live because we now come back for no more live with Navi because she have a good platform and she figure all her can and go sit down. She cannot keep live and have good phone.
This Fanara is not sentimental,
Never alone.
We never say anything wrong with phone. We just
Not
say
a word.
more use my phone, so I switch the device.
Not a word, Navi.
Until when you know nobody call you, you know.
Without such coordination.
Me and Chibia not even answer to that.
Section 17 provides for cabinet-approved list of reconstruction and resilience projects. That is an important anchor. It means NARA does not invent national priorities for itself. It operates from formally approved national programs grounded in elected authority and public policy. Section 18 and 19 requires programs and implementation plans, including timelines, consultations, monitoring and resilience standards, so that it is not a loose authority given broad powers and then left to improvise. It is a body expected to move from approved priorities to this. These are not cosmetic provisions.
Yes.
They are accountability architecture built in the bill. And Madam Speaker, I was here.
Yes.
And I listened to several speakers speak about the bill having no accountability.
Yes.
I was a bit challenged because there are some of them who have been here longer than I.
Yes.
Who sat in this house and voted on accountability bills and amendments.
Yes.
To hold us and governments accountable are now saying that those same that they voted on.
What happened now?
I have to leave, so just make somebody else open them.
All right. Later we find a new live go pan. Later,
Yeah,
baby.
bye.
Not
Well, Madam Speaker, come, Madam Speaker, where are you? Let me wait until Madam Speaker come. Share, guys, share. Madam Speaker is gonna come. Like the live, share. Like and share, like and share, like and share. Tap up, tap up, tap up, like and share. Madam Speaker is gonna come. Like and share, like and share. Hey, Michelle, how are you, sweetie girl? Madam Speaker, where is you? Come on, like and share. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Now we had to go, so Madam Speaker, we're waiting, Madam Speaker. Hey, Auntie, come along. Come, Auntie One Queen. Like and share, like and share, like and share, like and share, like and share. Like and share, like and share. Bring us up to 10. Bring us up to 10. At least 10K. Like and share, like and share. I know. Madam Speaker, but listen, Michelle, Madam Speaker is the goddess, you know, you have to understand. Oh, God. Oh, man.
I'm
Madam
pressing
Speaker.
share to Madam Speaker. It
Yes,
ask me about
Madam Speaker is a woman that thing in her she don't go in her back channel, so Navi have to call her and tell, cause Navi just called me and tell me to open up, so I open. So Madam Speaker coming over in short orders.
Okay.
So we have to keep it going. We have to keep the flow. We have to keep the flow. We have to keep the flow. Share, 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 like and post, like, repost, and like and share. Let me see if I see trivia. One Madam Speaker, I tell you, upon the app. One Madam Speaker. The Queen. Wait till she come up. Madam Speaker, come. Okay. All right, Michelle. Be safe on the road with all them crazy people. Let's tap, let's tap, let's tap, let's tap. You're welcome, sis. Anytime. Yeah, Brother Nathaniel, I'm waiting for Madam Speaker to come.
Who else was there? What happened to Bridget?
Bridget. Did I put out for Bridget?
I know that Bridget, Madam Speaker. What's his name again?
I did trivia.
Trivia.
Bridget. Let me go. I did Bridget. Who else was there? Because you know, with me, I'm in the background I'm just finishing up dinner. I was just putting things. Thank you, Auntie Camille, where you are. Camille was up there too. Camille, where you there? I can't find you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like and share, like and share, like and share. Waiting for Madam Lady Boss to come. Where's you, Lady Boss? Where's you, Lady Boss? 1 minute, Uncle Nathaniel. 1 minute. Do Patel innocence. What did I send? I'm sharing. Marcia. Oh, I did Bridget. Who else should I do? Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker. Where is you, Madam Speaker? Where are you?
Yeah, down there, so.
No, I don't see her. I'm pretty much in the background though, trying to invite everybody that I know. I think I did Patel already, but let me do it again. Like tap, guys, tap. And tap. In the meantime, till Madame comes. Hey Lisa, how are you? Let me. Stay focus. Initial. All right. Madam Speaker hasn't shown up. Hey, Sparkles, not in bed yet, Mama. Way past Sparkles' bedtime. All right. All right. Madam Speaker, where is you? One minute, Nathaniel. 1 minute, brother. I want to get back. We had a couple of people on stage, so I wanted Madam Speaker to come, and then you can come up. Tap. Share the live out. Share it out. Now share the live out. Yeah, I always up in my business. Hosting a live chat to invite Madam Speaker. Tap to show support. AI is something else. Whatever you say, it repeats. Mm-hmm. Madam Speaker, what's taking you so long?
So just the other people, them I make you go and talk to she come.
All right. Okay. Okay.
It's one box for her.
Yeah. Brother Nathaniel, come on up. Who wanna come up? Just keep talking. You guys talk. You know, I'm always in the background.
We just have one continue now with Madam Speaker left up concerning the descendant of the slave master. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
So I was watching the segment where the amendment was made and I realized that the descendant of the slave master have amendments for every single section of the bill.
Everyone.
That's not really the one that to myself so then hold on. But I mark is every bill in the Parliament. So, then kind of disappointed now, my people, because there's nothing in the bill. We then bring before the court. Nothing at all. Nothing, because Malawi fought has blocked up the loophole. So the craft when Malawi fought used pan then. When he said nay first, then believe say yes, that is in vote, but then did not know that it was inside of the standing order. Yeah, actually could have stopped them and change it. So that is the reason why Nikita Bertie run go tell Alliance and say no first, because neither he or Mark goes in the one that don't realize it. He's standing order, give a member, the member can change him vote.
Yeah,
They
because
never knew until when to let illness read the out of the Parliament.
yes, because they
because the PMP and the descendant of slave master leader, they are all political dons. The Malawi fort was one step ahead of them. Peer craft, Malawi fort a craft them from day one, and them, none of them don't find it out because them is political dons. That's why they sit down over there and knock the table to them grave, and they realize the Malawi fort will lead them to them death. Some of them who vote set the dead chop and them fall right tonight.
But at the end though, but she never voted though, Nathaniel. She never voted.
Of course, man who vote, you need to go back to listen again. It's that's why I'm feeling that's why she vote and say yes. That's why she can change the vote after, and she did. If you go back and listen when Colonel Chance come out and read it's here and the other independent of Mara vote and tell them say the member can change the vote.
Yeah.
Said the vote no force and she go back and change it to yes, because that was a part of the crowd to give the PMP candidates and then fall at the dead chop all the way to the grave. So they're very upset now that Malawi would change to yes and right at the last.
Yeah.
But they did not know that it's not the standing order that you could have done it because they are political dons. That Nikita Bertie could have posted and go tell life and the lady tell the woman say no person, you know. Because they are really standing order and go come to Parliament.
I was very disappointed with that woman's response with the maze.
Then does not go through the standing order. I may tell you that this Malawi would is very intelligent and smarter than them. They don't go through the standing order and read Empress. They come with them don't end the time and read the standing order, but they don't know in it.
I don't even think they really understand the procedure in honesty.
No, they don't.
I don't even think.
They don't. Half of them don't understand. That's why they come on and say the speaker they was unfair to them because they don't understand nothing that is in the standing
All
order.
the one them in there don't teach them nothing. They don't teach them
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, I tell you, I was quite disappointed. But they're saying that she never voted because shouldn't it be how many people on the Labour side? How many people are there? It is actually said
Remember that it was 35.
right, but wasn't it 30 was it 30 32 that voted? That means so 2 was absent. And it's 35 and how much? 31 vote?
That means 1 person don't vote.
It was I think 3 absent.
Right, so, and it's 31 that voted, therefore she did not vote. Yep. Just 31 votes, yeah.
You don't remember say every bill in every section have a voting, so maybe she should vote for one.
Yeah. I don't know because I think I heard somebody said she never voted. Oh, you we having hail today. Me see you rolling out in big orange today, man, and 1 piece of coal outside. Oh my God, it's so cold out. We had hail today. We're getting some cold weather from out west. My girls are in Vancouver coming in from China, and there's like, I said to them, did you hear how cold it is? They said people are complaining out that it's cold.
So
Back to what you guys are saying.
What are they? The Naira bill passed night Senate yesterday.
No, they what I watched, because as you say, I'm learning. So what I saw in the Senate is that they said it is going to continue, a date to be announced. That's what Kamina Johnson said.
When today?
No, yesterday.
Yesterday. Night. Night.
No. It was afternoon. Was in the afternoon.
So if I eat about that night, they will continue.
Huh?
They will continue in the evening.
Yes.
That I would have yesterday evening. So that would have night out here in Jamaica. I would have 8 p.m. That I would have night out here. No.
It wasn't in the night yesterday. It was way early in the I would say it might be about 3 o'clock there about Jamaica time. Yeah.
Oh.
It was daylight. Oh, so Molly said she abstained from 1 clause. Okay. Yeah, they did debate the cyber bill. Earlier. So the cyber bill was earlier, and then they did the
Naira bill never came in our Senate yesterday because that really section of it where the minister was speaking on the Naira bill.
She was just the Naira. She was actually just going through it quickly, but it is to be debated at a later date. They need to take it up at a later date to be announced.
No, we can't get a date to announce unless next week Friday them are going to debate.
What I said. Somebody help me. My ear might be not.
They plan to debate next week Friday because I can't pass next week Friday.
Well, you know better. No.
So that next week Friday because he said it on Friday.
Right, Dana. That was what Dana would. You see, Alvaro laughing after me. All right, because you see,
because the bill would have to debate in the Senate yesterday because it on the table.
Well, what I know,
you would have table yesterday. I mean, know the bill table in the Senate yesterday.
It was
there yesterday. The last part with the Naira part, but we know the table. We listen to the table in the Senate.
Alvaro, come and tell the story because you know I don't know the story.
No, we know the table in the Senate yesterday.
Tell the story. No, you're not doing anything. I'm saying, no, I was saying Yesterday, I was saying that I think Kamina Johnson had said the Senate would be there would be a date to announce, because I don't know if it was the was it the
No, it can be announced. The Senate meet every Friday, Empress. So that next week they would have debate the bill. Because it's table in the Senate.
Okay, all right.
Yes. Next week Friday they would have debate in our bit. They only do the cyber crime bill alone.
They did the cyber. Okay, Molly said it was tabled, debate next sitting. What the debate by the cybersecurity bill? I know they went through that. It was tabled, but to be debated at a date to be announced. I know there was something when Kamina said a date to be announced. Yeah.
I'm having to give people them time to go through this.
That's what I thought I heard.
Whatever change.
Yes.
Yeah, because I know
the NARA bill will be debated next week Friday. So then
It's not going to pass by any means. It's not going to pass by any means.
By any means.
It's not an entrenched bill, so simple majority can pass it.
Okay.
So that's not easy.
Okay.
But if you have issue with the bill, you always can carry bill go to court. And the court will say if your issue is important or fixable. They will tell them to fix it.
And what ground will the bill go to court? Because as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing in the bill.
Hold on. First thing I have to listen. We say if anything applicable in the bill.
No, you have to tell me on what ground the PMP
can. Alright, let me say to you, say, if anything applicable about the car to repairable, then you can carry to the shop. Did I say the car want to repair?
Brother, they have to tell me on what ground the PMP will bring the bill to court. Because there's nothing in the bill.
No, Nathaniel, what he's saying, if there is nothing to be debated, it would not go to court. Like basically, if there's no flaws there, it won't be going to court. If at all there is, but he's not saying that there is. He's just speaking in general. That's what I get.
So let me give you one example now. Let's say 1 year our meeting can carry go to the court. It's the extreme power of a minister or anybody who NARA go report. Why? When you look on the situation with Bengal, the mining company when NEPA denied them a contract or them permit, and the Prime Minister go ahead as a minister and approve it. And you know people them down there employ one law firm and carry go to the court, and the court say unconstitutional. So in other words, them are going to say, which is already starts here already. NARA only report to a minister. NARA don't report to Parliament. Like in
that is not true, sir. That is false.
Well, I know.
That's still no, me now make you go further. That's false. No, top right there, sir. That's false. That is false.
Sir, well, I know.
Let me tell you, say now when I report to Parliament is false. I mean, now you go in further, brother. That is false.
Why was this man taken up in the
box? A while ago saying now does not report to Parliament, and that is false. You're not in further with it. That is false.
Nathaniel.
That statement is false. I don't know which.
Me not retract it, sir. I'm
here to tell you the point. No, when you can't go further, I mean, I make you go no further because statement you make a while ago is false.
Enjoy your day.
Yes, go on. Because you're not telling me why.
I don't sound like him done.
It's false.
Yes, I don't.
No, sir. That is false.
No, go so. That's false.
Sir, well, I know.
Nathaniel.
No evidence to prove your claim.
No, but you just let me finish talk.
Allow him to speak so we can debunk it. Allow him to speak. Let him finish and then you debunk it. Listen what he's saying. Listen what he's saying.
Again. The part I think that will go to the court is clause 10. We state that NARA only report to the minister and the minister at whatever time, never specified in a bill. when him going to report to Parliament. You tell me from class 1 to 32.
What does class 10 read?
Jesus Christ.
Brother
man, I don't know how you learn, but I don't know you have But you ever read the bill?
Yes, I did. And there's nothing in the bill that Nara does not report to Parliament. Rubbish. I'm not party commit and I'm propaganda. Because you know, it's not people that enablement and they don't want to see nothing good to happen to Jamaica. You know, interest in a nation building, you know, interest and import, you know, time to spread propaganda and false information and bring down the country. That we're not spending most of our time to do.
The question I'm going to ask you, Papa. Since my friends pass information, tell me which one of the class tell us a Nara report to Parliament. Tell me which one of them.
And that is Nara bill.
No, well,
that is led by the opposition can summon the Nara or any member of Nara to the Parliament anytime they want to answer any question concerning Nara. So don't rubbish.
No, that's why they say effective learning, effective listening, bring effective learning. He never said member, I said Nara.
Propaganda, brother, go one side with it. Because we're not allowing the spread to propaganda over here.
I tell you the truth. You hear your sound, I saw your reason. Because if you didn't listen, me never say no agency. Me say to you, say no individual. In the bill never specified said no agency, not report to no agency of Parliament. Me not asking you that. I feel every impression about it.
We're not done, brother. We're not done.
See, trivial. Me a dunce. If me a dunce, then that means you don't start going to school. Because me simple ask your question and you are quarrel. What you are quarrel for? You are quarrel for set up your blood pressure. I mean I quarrel. Brother man, calm yourself.
Because you don't want to bring no misinformation, Alvaro.
Well, I know. So, alright, let's see the question me ask you. Me tell him what class it is. Did he specify which one of the class him claim to say? Report to the minister. Me just ask him which one of the class. Me tell him what class it is. It's simple, you know. Empress.
You claim report which is false.
General.
That statement is false.
Calm your blood pressure and me done. Calm me, I do a thing up here now. Calm yourself. All me ask you. You say you read the bill already. Tell me which one of the class tell us a Nara report to Parliament. After 32, tell me which one of them. That's all me ask you. Me not say nothing else me lost. Me a listen. Me a go and mute my mic.
Good afternoon, everybody. Empress, what's up?
Nothing much. Share, guys, tap and share. Share the live.
Let me just want to ask one question. So because one cannot quote the clause, does that mean that it doesn't exist?
No, Chavi.
The question is quite simple. You don't need to go on.
Well, I know. Respect you, Ali, but don't do that. I never said that to you.
The question is quite simple. Just answer it.
The gentleman said that what I'm saying is false. And I named the clause and I asked him which of them. He said he read all the clauses. Me never say never read it. Him identify and read them.
And I'm saying, does that mean that it doesn't exist? My question is quite simple, you know. It's not a complicated question.
Sorry, me now waste my time, my friend. I guess I'll go on. The question is
simple. Can you read class 35 for me, Chavi? Can you pull it up and read it to Alvaro for me, please?
Where is the class 35?
My question is very simple.
Chavi, me now want if you read class 35, because 34 I didn't know about. What is 35?
Listen, the question I ask is very simple. Because he can't tell.
No, me never said you can't state the Chavi.
Does that mean that the class doesn't exist? It's a simple question.
The bill have 35
General, you just say me a tell lie.
32 with a lie itself. When you want to get on a fast bill, them on the pictures and bill around upon the
Alright. So you say bill of 34 class. Can you name me 34 of them?
35.
That's all me
Class
have said no.
35, class 35 says this act shall continue in force until the day after the day of duration, the dissolution.
Let me bring up the class in
Passed in Parliament. So, there's 35 right there, so. As the young man mentioned, me just read out what 35 says.
What 35 says? Read it again.
I just read it.
No, read
This
it again.
act shall continue. This act shall continue in force until the day after the day of duration of the act. Dissolution.
Okay.
That's what it says. Because they are run down youth on one heap of things I may ask you. If him can't tell you exactly which number
So,
the class is, does that mean it doesn't exist? Because I listen before me enter the conversation. And you put everything aside to ask that one simple question.
No, but the man say lie, me I tell.
You gonna listen to what I say?
Hold on. Alright, you say I listen to conversation for a while. Did that anytime he say lie, me I tell?
Me never hear that.
Okay, we can. Alright, Empress, did at any point, any appointed time he say lie, me I tell?
No, he said he won't allow you to say certain things.
Because it's not true.
You come for the platform, Mr. Alfred, and said there is nothing in the bill that
I want to know if it's about the substantive point. Then
I said that is a false statement you're making.
So if it's a false statement, then it's a lie.
He said
I said to you, sir, if it's a false statement, it's a lie.
said that is false.
Well, I said to you, sir. I am saying to you, sir, since it's a lie, name what clause. You say you read the clause, you know. I ask you, which of the clause state that Nara refer to report to Parliament? That's all a simple question, no. Me go and wait, me answer Shabby question. But me can't go skip the question that me ask, so we jump, no go answer Chavi question. Because Chavi, since you look for the document, tell which other clause of the one of 35 they will say Nara report to Parliament. Me go and wait. Then me go answer your question after.
All right. As you know, a 35 clause with many subsections. I don't know them back and forth. Say, yeah, this I want to say this, that, and every now and then, me read through the document. Or me have a question, me go look through it. At this point, even though me have it right here so on my second device, I can't get to it in this moment. Right?
Okay, you can't get to it.
Nevertheless, I can tell you off the top of my head that the authority does report to the minister who then relates to Parliament.
All right, the Shavi, make us stop right there, so my friend. Empress.
Yeah.
So in the chat, hold a second. In the chat, they're saying clause 10, 11, and 20.
Hold on, Empress. Before the chain come and start, did I make any mention that Nara report to the minister and then the minister report to Parliament?
No, I didn't hear that.
Me said there is nothing in the bill that says that the minister report 1 week, 3 week, quarterly. Nara report to the minister and then the minister then in turn report to Parliament.
Yeah.
Well, if you
said
that, me never hear that, you know.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said first.
Okay, but if only know that's the same thing when me say and a lie, Shavi come and read the same thing from whatever I read from PCICM document.
No, man.
It's funny, man. It's funny. It's funny. The same thing when me say.
Listen to me, I really feel like you know Albion. Because I know that there are provisions in the
yes. What trigger?
Hold on.
Like including the PhD that is run by the opposition. So don't come and tell me no rubbish.
Hold on, no. Me said to you, man asked me.
You said there is only one. Did you say clause 10?
That said there's only one we concerned about it.
Yeah. You look up a class 10 because you have an agenda, but I know that provision is there. The class, I may not know the exact clause, but it is there. But the minister, yes, he coming
man. More this man, man.
Nathaniel,
At any time.
Look at Empress, look at more, man. Look at more
Hold on, Nathaniel, take it easy, take it easy. What he's saying, and he was saying to you, if there is one clause that there would be a
It
problem
is here,
with,
Empress, but I don't quite remember that class currently now.
that's
But the
what he
class
was
is
saying.
there.
All right, hold on. Hear me now. In class 10 and 11, especially 11, it speaks about sending the reports to the minister who had the auditor report together and send in to the parliament. No, wait, no, let me finish. Let me finish. It's the same thing as sending the report to the parliament, because any report by the auditor general, you have to first send to the minister to get it to parliament. That is the reason why. Well, bro, if you would just listen, trust me, you will learn if you listen.
Shabby, me know whatever you got to tell me already.
No, then you need to listen, because you try to twist the people in hand into believing something that is not true. And now me I explain it. You try to cut me off. That is the problem. You cut me off because me explain it. Guys, do you remember when?
Not me too, me no remember the class.
Hold on. Nathaniel, hold on, let me explain it to them. You remember when there was a big argument, said the speaker block reports and the speaker suppress report and the speaker this and the speaker that, right? The same report that had the information about TAJ and the 2 office buildings that they were paying rent for, that they haven't been occupied just yet. When those reports were sent from the Auditor General directly to Parliament, she sent them back, because that is the improper way to do it. You have to send it to the minister first, who is responsible for the entity that you're auditing. That's how it works. That's how you send a report to Parliament. You send it to the minister first. And that may explain, and he don't want to hear that, because I go defeat him argument, him get mad, he might cut me off and he run.
Well, yeah, but run and come and tell lie. And we know say the public and not the bill. Me no remember which clan, but we know say did it.
And if you notice, me ask him, if the man cannot tell you the clause or cite the clause, does that mean that it doesn't exist? And he refused to answer that question, because he knows me I set a trap for him. He knows that I'm setting a trap for him.
No, because of them one intelligent Chavi. And to repeat it, we don't know the class as the exact class. If he can go around me, and text me a phone. Let me tell you some idea. Not all the cocoa supplement for breast. Where we run in labor right, no can defeat. All the young baby they put breast can turn up and defend labor right. And defend you know, and win against you know, and no can manage them, and no can manipulate them. Because you're not ready. So we need to go back to the drawing board, brother, because no craft them now work. Have you come up with something new?
I believe my job here is done. I was someone here to do a job, and I believe the job is finished. Back to regular programming.
The whole I run out and come without evidence. The thing I wait time, you know, maybe they have to stop on another trap. That can make sure they not go no further.
Travis, at the second one you're running on. Yesterday, I'm gonna go up in a car.
Tell them, tell me over here. Tell them to come challenge me. And there, no one no cover. No come challenge me. Not that they no read the bill. No come challenge me.
Travis, yesterday as I go up in a call box and as one ear voice to ear me, now see what the man up on the box the chat, you know, and drum same time.
I tell Empress the applicant.
That's not give him a time for even say nothing.
Me say yesterday, so Keith the pan call live and tell beer live and say as Travis go up there, as Travis open him out so he jump same time. You know, but I wait for Travis to say another word.
They already Anisha. They don't have nothing, just pure lie. But I want to tell you, there's a thing that was tabled in the Senate on Friday. They prison some of them. So tell them to continue. So all of them will feel so they live in a Canada, America, and feel so they can't turn over there and tear and destroy the reputation. They have another guest coming. And feel so they can't escape. Tell them to try and find out when this bill pass. But anyway,
I saw you go, Nathaniel. I saw you go. The
yeah, live for America now, so don't take care of yourself.
All right, bless you, bless you. But I saw them operate, man. For trickery. Them go and try to trick people.
I come to challenge with no information, you know. You see when him come and talk about, you hear him a plan with them plan to go and court, nothing to put to defend themselves.
But I think he
said have to go court. The bill because the government go to court for nothing. And that's why them fund them, and that's why them go to take up the mace because they go to court with.
Nathaniel, hold on there. You see the next time you hear anybody say that them are going to carry the court, just ask one simple question to me. On what grounds? On what grounds are they going to take it to court?
He couldn't tell me no chat. He cut this statement and a chat nonsense. He bypass question and ask when she like to find an answer that. That's the first question I asked him, Travis, and he no answer me. Up till now. So that is the ground when someone can carry a court pants. I think that the ground then come at up. Yes, so that the ground because can't finish now.
No, hold on.
The ground never carry a court pants.
And I tell you, I didn't hear you well. What grounds you say they carry a court pants?
Say now and a report to Parliament.
Nathaniel, I'm funny. Are you worrying? Because one of you got to be joking here.
Yeah, one of that thing, not tell us the first question I ask him and what grounds and that thing come up with. Tell that the ground never carry a court pan. Ask them press everything alive, me I tell.
Trivia, that thing said the true trivia.
Oh, you mean about that thing? Ask them press there when you press.
I'm not saying that you're lying, but you know, let's just see the confirmation because right on your laugh.
That didn't tell me.
Yeah, that's what he said because he was saying there's only, like he said, clause 10 would be a clause that you'd have an issue with to take it to court. That was what he was saying, and Nathaniel said, "Don't come over here with that. No, come over here with it. We're not allowing you to do it." That's what he said. Our Madam Speaker gone.
Yes, so they upset Trump because they have nothing to go over courthouse with, so they're very upset. They're hungry and miserable.
Maybe I laugh both of us still, but I'm kind of busy looking bit. But anyhow, the man say, Empress said the man say about carry the bill go up court because
yeah, he said clause 10 would be the only one that
yeah go in and out. You go in and out, you know. You break up a little bit. Clause 10, that's the last thing I heard from you.
You were saying clause 10. If anything would be the clause 10 would be something that you would bring to court because what he was talking about the reporting to Parliament and the oversight of clause 10. I haven't read clause 10. So he was saying that would be the one that would be taken to court. And Nathaniel said, don't bring it over here. Don't carry it out to say. Don't report to Parliament. And that's what Nathaniel got upset about.
All right. So now that me hear that, you go back to clause 10. Clause 10. Subsection 1. The chief executive officer shall prepare and submit to the minister a report. You find people, may I read it? It's so small. Hold on. The chief executive officer shall prepare and submit to the minister a report on the activities of the authority in relation to the discharge of the authority's functions under the Act in accordance with subsection 2 and 3. All right? So we hear that. And then there's subsection 2 and 3, but me now and 4, me now go read that. Right? Me go to subsection 4. The minister shall, as soon as is practical, cause a copy of the report submitted under subsection 3 to be laid in the House of Representatives and the Senate. So the report that was prepared by to tell the minister all of the activities, the minister must send a copy to Parliament. Let's go, sir. You need to listen. And this me can't do it anymore.
No, me just want to ask you.
No. There's a conversation going on. You come in, wait for an opportunity to speak, and just come and cut off what was happening. You left the conversation, you never want to be a part of the conversation. Bro, listen, please, just listen.
All right, we'll make you have on the conversation.
No, class, listen. Annual and other reports, because they're not just annual reports, it has other reports. Annual and other reports shall be prepared by the authority. A copy of the annual report and audited financial statements of the authority shall be submitted on no later than 4 months after the end of each financial year to the minister. The minister shall, within a reasonable time, cause a copy of the report together with the annual statement of the accounts and the auditor's report thereon to be laid into the House of Representatives and the Senate by or before the 30th day of September in each year. The authority shall submit to the minister for approval. Well, that's a different thing. Left apart there. That's a section 12. Scratch the last part. But when you hear Senate and House of Representatives, that's clause 11. Right? 1, 2, and 3. So that alone clarify all reporting to Parliament by the authority. It's just that they go through the minister like all other agencies. Like, let's say, for example, the Auditor General, who reports to the minister first, and when the minister go through, it then goes to Parliament. And let me tell you guys the reason for all of this. The minister gets time to query and prepare his answers, because when the report goes to Parliament, what comes next? PAC, PAAC, all of these things is oncoming. Just like what we see happen with the report from Huey Hospital. Minister see it first, right? Then he go to Parliament. When it's going to Parliament, the minister make it known, hey, chairman, the CEO on leave, so we have somebody in right now. I do an investigation so we can give you further answers. Normal operations, like, why we act like this foreign to me? These are normal operations.
That alone, Chavi, tell us where just read a while ago, she was saying statement is non-violent and he claims it's false.
Viral jump.
So that tell us that I'm going to read this section, but you don't understand nothing where it say.
I don't think you're going to wait till me done say me I say asking question. You say I have a question for me, I want me to change your mind. The version of the act that I have is the one before they made Tuesday's amendments. So when the new one is finished and revised, then that will be sent out and hopefully I get a copy of it. So Molly did say some things that is worth acknowledging. It was amended. A report will be sent every 6 months. Max Voice asked a question. Let me look for it. Max Voice. Or what? Voice ask you a question now. Oh, I think I that's yeah. Yeah. But Alberta jump off me, I look on the screen now, I'm saying no did it. No did it. Because Alberta not interested in
Alvera
having
gone
it.
because he want to try
Yeah,
debunk you.
he's not here for a conversation. He's here to spread a certain narrative. You understand? That's why I don't want to take no question from me. He refused to answer my question when I asked it. And now he wants to come up and everything must stop when him come up. Him to ask me a question like that makes sense. You're not afraid of a question, but you left and the conversation continued and then your conversation must stop because you come back now with a question. No, brother, we're not dance to the beat of your drum over here. That's not how it works. At least with me, specifically, it works so with me. I don't know who else allow you to do that, but with me, nah, that's not how it works. Blessing Jamal, how you doing, brother? Lisa Hall said, thank God he left. So, again, guys, this Naira bill here, let me tell you something. You see the fight to it again? It has to get it because I tell you, when Naira is signed into law, and Naira start to execute its functions. You remember, leading up to the election, the PMP's cry was he was a walk a cut ribbon. And he just do groundbreaking. And he might do this and he might do that. When Naira come, there'll be more groundbreaking, there'll be more cutting of ribbons, there'll be more handing overs of houses, there'll be more opening of different hospitals. All of that are going to become more. So, the reason I'm making this point is that the PNP knows that such an issue caused them to be under pressure. So they want to stop it.